Where's my computer volume at? Ooh. It's not showing up right now. Dang it. Okay. Okay. This may be more difficult than I initially thought it would be. Let me check something. First of all, let's check Task Manager. Already having stuff. I thought it would work. Dang it. It's probably fine. Maybe I just turn off HDR. I'm thinking it's probably just HDR being turned on is messing it up. No, it's not HDR messing it up. Dang it. Okay. What a pain. Encoding overloaded. Oh, dang it. Okay, I think I know what it could be. Could be my FPS for the game. If we bring it down to 120 and say apply. Have to do this like windowed. I really like playing in full screen though when I can. Dang it. Oh, my computer volume's too high. Full screen. Nope. Okay. We can try to do is add game capture, and I usually do I usually just do monitor capture. But does that work? Oh, it kind of does. Okay. Okay. We just gotta... How do I do this without it messing up? Okay, give me a second. It's kind of working. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. I didn't think that streaming Minecraft would be harder than streaming the Honkai... the Honkai and ZZZ. I did not think it was going to be more difficult. Okay. What do we got? Okay. This game capture. No, that's not okay. Let me check something. Oh, someone just followed. Hello, new follower. I am experiencing technical difficulties at the moment trying to get Minecraft to work, apparently. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that was more difficult than doing and streaming the other games I was playing. Jeez. You think Minecraft would be easier. Okay, this looks fine. I hope this looks fine. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna double check on my phone. Because in OBS, it looks like my mouse is like really slow, but that could just be the preview in OBS running at a lower frame rate than the actual stream is, you know what I mean? Dismiss. Let's move this around. Let's see here. I'm checking the stream on my phone. Okay, it looks pretty smooth. On my phone, at least. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay, that took longer than it should have. Alrighty. I think everything else should be fine, so we can just create a world. I've been really looking forward to playing this mod pack ever since I learned about it, because I'm a big fan of mod packs that, like... I like the ones that have, like, progression systems. And from what I've been told, this one has a progression system. Apparently there are a lot of different quests and stuff. Okay, game difficulty normal. Is there anything I have to do, like biomes of plenty or anything? No, I don't think so. I think just default's probably fine. Generate structures, yes. Game rules. Isn't there a game rule I like to change? Yeah. I normally like playing with keep inventory, but I think I'll keep that off because this is supposed to be a more like survival challenge run mod pack. And respawn immediately. Yes, I like that turned on. Okay. It should be good. Alrighty. Dang it. Okay. OBS just warned me briefly about encoding overload. I hope that's just for world generation. Let's see what happens when we're actually in game. Because my computer should be able to handle Minecraft and streaming no problem. I mean, it handled the ZZZ, which I was playing yesterday. Okay. Okay, let me check the stream on my phone again. I know that this is annoying, but, like, if OBS is giving me, like, if OBS is giving me error messages, like, I don't want to break my computer or something like that, you know what I mean? Okay, it looks fine. Okay. Let's just trust everything is working for now. Jeez. Okay, so from what I understand, from what I've been told, the world is like dead and it's really hard to get materials at first. So let's start with wood. Let's just get some wood going so that maybe we can build a shelter, because if we can't build a shelter, then we're probably gonna die as soon as sun sets. So I think building a shelter is first, and then we can read all the books after we build a shelter. Because if we read the books now, I feel like we're just wasting time. We can read the books as something we do when we're holed up at night. Assuming monsters even still spawn, maybe the world is like that dead that monsters don't even spawn. That's possible. Now, it looks like there's some stone bricks and stuff. Can we craft down stone bricks into, like, cobblestone and stuff? That could be safer than trying to go caving if the monsters are really bad in this game. Oh. What am I looking at suggesting dried earth? All this is from the Reclamation mod itself, so there seems to be a lot of original stuff in here for this specific mod pack, which is cool. Okay. Do I have VSync on? Let me check. No, I do not. Everything looks fine. Right now I'm playing at 120, which feels pretty good, but my monitor's 160, so I'm kind of used to that, and I can tell the difference a little bit, but 120 is fine. I don't want to push my luck here, because I'm streaming and recording at the same time, so... Sorry, new streamer problems, lol. Okay. I haven't really seen much of this mod pack, but one clip I saw, like, because I had to read the thing in order to download it, right? Is when I try to craft these logs, they don't get crafted into planks, so I'm thinking we need enough, like, raw logs to just make the house out of raw logs. Because if we try to make planks, yeah, scrap wood into one plank, okay. So it's 1-to-1, so I guess we can make the house out of planks if we want to. But I also like using oak logs for, like, using regular logs for, like, the frame and stuff. I'm a little bit of a builder. I enjoy building in these games. I also really like progression systems. The last mod pack I was really into when I was younger was the 1.7.10 pack, which was like a huge mod pack of like every single mod from Minecraft 1.7.10. And that was really fun. Oh, I just realized... Okay, hopefully Escape lets me pause in this mod pack. Realize my fan's still on. I'm going to turn that off, otherwise the audio is going to be horrible. Ugh. I got so distracted by the technical difficulties I forgot to turn off my fan. That's part of the reason why I stream at night, though, is not only do I work graveyard shift, but I can turn off my fan without dying of heat stroke, which is good. Yeah, so my AC and my fan are off, so there shouldn't be any fan noises other than my computer. And my computer is pretty quiet. My computer is liquid cooled, but it does have a radiator fan, so it's quiet, but it's not silent, you know. I wish it was silent, so I wouldn't have to worry about it, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it's spinning too fast here, so it should be fine. Should I push my luck and go up to 160? We can try it for a bit and see if OBS throws a fit about going up to 160. Oh my gosh. Having a high refresh rate monitor is so good. Sorry if I made anyone sick moving my mouse around like that. I doubt anyone's watching though, although I did gain a follower as soon as I turned on stream, which I'm kind of suspicious of. No offense to you if you're watching and you're real, but I have streamed twice. I streamed twice in the last couple of days. Yesterday I streamed ZZZ, and the day before that I was streaming Honkai Star Rail. And I had like a bunch of bots come into my chat and try to sell me shit. So I'm like, well, it might take a second to get like real viewers. Hello, Freya Grace. I am having a great time so far. I only just started this mod pack. Nice to see someone in chat, though. Mind the rules of chat, of course. Some of the rules, like the rules about leaks, that's mostly for the Hoyo games that I play, but that applies to Minecraft too. Don't spoil any future updates, you know? These little structures are kind of interesting. I kind of want to go up to one and see what that turquoise block is, because I think that's like prismarine, but I'm used to the older versions of Minecraft, and I forgot what version this is. I didn't even check. I just heard that this mod pack was up my alley, so I decided to give it a go. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't have one of the... Let's go to that one. Oh. You can't be wasting a single thing of wood in this. Where's the sun at? Okay, we're more than halfway through the day, so we might have to start thinking about shelter soon, but I want to find out... Oh, and there's a lava pool. Okay, that's a resource, right? Oh, sticks from these. Okay, that's good. We can get sticks from those. Oh, ravine. Oh, geez. And it's filled with kind of mucky looking water. I wonder if that's regular water. I wonder if that's poisonous. I'm not really willing to jump in and find out just yet, though. Yeah, let's see. Dead bushes. Okay, these can give us sticks. Okay, that's actually kind of important. Let's check that out. Sticks. From what I've been told, every piece of resource is really important in this game, in this mod pack. What is this? Oxidized copper. Is copper useful for anything? Okay, let's get 3 planks going so we can get a crafting table. If we can do a crafting table, yes, we can. Okay. And then maybe we can think about building a pickaxe. Okay. Okay, wooden pickaxe. Let's see if flimsy wood. Okay. Looks pretty normal. Oh, you need a stone pickaxe to mine this. Oh. I should have checked. Can we make out a thing anything out of like stone bricks? I don't think you can decraft stone bricks into stone, right? No, you can't. Okay. Maybe we'll abandon this for now and get copper later. You should probably start thinking about a house, though. I'm thinking we build it near this lava pool. Because lava is kind of a heat resource. I'm sure we can use this for something, right? It looks like there's some clay and sand over there. That could be good, too. Oh, we got seeds. But can we use dried earth for anything? Ooh, can we grow anything? Hello, Freya Grace. Actually, I mainly work for gamers and streamers. Mind the chat rules, Freya Grace, please. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, lights going down. I think it's time we build the house. Okay. What's like a good flat place for it? Yeah, we can start like here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can build a little frame. Ooh, okay. Maybe we should speed this up. It's getting really dark already. Dang. Okay. Okay, 56 planks. Oh, jeez. I think I procrastinated building the house too much, because holy crap, it's already pretty dark. This could get dangerous if we don't get... Okay, we have to conserve, I think, a little bit more. I was going to build corners, but I don't think building corners is a good idea anymore. We're already low on planks, holy crap. Can we build slabs for the roof? No, we cannot. Unless slabs are 2 now. No, they're not. Oh. We can't do slabs. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh, crap. Oh no. Because, like, if spiders end up coming after us, then they might be able to climb over the walls and the roof. I don't really know what kind of enemies we're gonna face in this mod pack, but I am kind of just assuming that they're going to be worse than what I'm used to. Okay, we got torches. I'm not sure if they're going to be worse than what I'm used to, but it could be rough. Okay. 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 We're all completely closed in. And we can turn this floor into like a wooden floor later. It's fine that I dug out the dirt. Jeez. Okay. Now let's read the books while we're waiting here at night. Worn Notebook. Ars Nova provides spellcrafting, magical devices, powerful trinkets, and magical entity automation to help development or report issues. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we have a magic notebook, a quest book, dirt. Um, what happened here? Where's the ore? Dead trees. Tasks, dead log, flimsy planks, rewards. Oh, is that how I got the charcoal? I thought that kind of just dropped from the dead log. Okay. Um, yeah, we got a check mark here, so... But it's still showing the lock thing. Bees? Despite the harsh conditions, bees still persist dotted amongst the dry hills. Cultivating them could be a great way to generate resources such as more dead logs. Okay. And oxidized copper, which we need stone tools to get. You might be able to craft something to help you out with that copper, but first you'll need to get into a usable state. Which means where's the ore? No ore generates in the world. Recipes have changed. Those who came before you have completely mined out the entire planet. After centuries of strip mining, quarrying, and general exploitation, there is not much as a measly scrap of coal in the world. But there's no point trying to find any type of ore by mining. And usable copper. So we have to get stone tools in order to mine the copper things, is what I'm thinking. What's this? You wake up in a vast, dead, dried wasteland. You don't remember how you got here, but you do remember what the world should look like, and this isn't it. Welcome to Reclamation. This is a slower paced pack focused on bringing life and nature back to the dead world. Press F3H to disable advanced tooltips if they're on. No. And we might be able to fish. Okay. Despite the seeming apocalypse, there are still fish to find and eat for those with skill and desire. Rewards, tasks. Okay, view dependencies. What happened here? Okay. How do I get... How do I get the fishing rod, though? It doesn't look like... Configure Quark here? Quark is thanks to the possible cool in-game rewards. Like, oh, what the fuck are... Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. Okay, ugh. Okay. Alrighty. Open. Grass. And... Okay, cool. Alrighty. So what are we thinking then? Okay. Quest book. Dead trees 0%. Click to view recipes. Dead log. Dead log. Needs or prefers X. Dead log. 1 out of 1 rolls. Okay. And flimsy planks. I got both of those. Maybe I need both of them in my inventory in order to, like, claim the quest. Crap. Okay. That means I'll have to get... Oh, there are enemies out here. Oh, okay. Um... Okay, we'll read the other books. And then figure out the quest book later. Welcome to Complicated Bees. Okay, that's not much of a... Okay, yeah. Let's get these books up just for the stream, you know? I'm cool with reading small, but yeah, there we go. Okay. Getting started. Basics of bees, first steps. To start, you'll want to find some bee nests. The vanilla ones only generate in forests, but hives added and complicated bees can generate pretty much anywhere. In the jungle, in the desert, in the underground, even in the northern end. Bees nests also glow, so you might find them easier at night. Okay. To start, you'll want to find some bee nests. The vanilla ones only generate in forests, but the hives added in complicated bees can generate pretty much anywhere. In the jungle, in the desert, underground, and even in the northern end. Bee nests also glow, so you might find it. Yeah. I thought that this was the next page. I didn't realize I already read it. So we need wool and sticks. We might have to kill spiders in order to get wool. Which means we might have to, like, brave the outdoors. Okay. What about this magic? As an introduction to ours, this kind of reminds me of Thaumcraft already. I remember Thaumcraft. It's recommended to follow each section in order. Elemental tweaks. Earth Essence, yeah, this is just Thaumcraft. As long as R's elemental will be installed, these tweaks will be active. Enchanter's Shield can trigger reactive block, summon lightning, so won't destroy items. Crush can possess items if augmented with sedative. I don't even know what that means. Cold Snap deals more damage to mobs that are freezing. Ignite melts ice blocks into water. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Spell casting, spell mana. To begin spellcasting, you will need to first obtain a spellbook. A spellbook will allow you to create, store, and cast spells using mana. A higher tier spellbook will provide additional spell slots, allowing you to craft more complex spells. To craft your first spell, you must first select the form that the spell will take on. A form glyph must always be the first glyph in the spell recipe. Next, add any member of effects to the chain. Effects will refer to what spells do. Okay, I don't think we're there yet. Yeah. Next, spellcasting. Okay, all these are still here, even if I... Okay. Now with this... Yeah, dead trees, 0%. Okay, so we need to unlock these. Change world gen. World gen has been completely overhauled. No ore generates, and the only biomes that exist are dead wasteland biomes with no real vegetation. Additionally, the only trees that spawn are dead trees with very little usability. Stone variants will generate, and you can find sand and clay underwater. It will also still rain. Okay, so we could find cobblestone in order to get... Okay, I was worried that they weren't even going to give us cobblestone. So it sounds like we'll be able to get cobblestone. Okay. Too many books. There's also quite a few books in the pack. Thankfully, the Akashic Tome is here to help. Crafting any book with this will combine it, letting you keep every guidebook into a single item. Simply craft it with another guidebook. To untransform the tome, punch the air with it. To remove a stored book, transform the tome into the book, then sneak and press your drop key. Okay. There's a little check mark, but it's still, like, locked, and I'm not sure how I, like, get the rewards. Okay. Chunk loading and friends. A lot of the pack consists of passive processes you'll probably want to keep running while you do other things. You can claim chunks to force load them in using the map. Ensure they'll stay loaded even when you're not nearby. Just open your map, default M, right click, drag over the area you'd like to claim, right click, drag again to force claim. If you're playing with friends, make sure you're on the same team so that you can access all the things. Okay. Sounds simple enough. Okay, so that I'm used to chunk loading being like an item you have to craft, but it's built into the map. How do I craft things? Many recipes have been changed in this pack. Make sure you check your recipe browser for crafting recipes. By default, the keybinds when hovering over an item are R to look up recipes for the item, and U to look up uses for the item. These binds can be changed. Okay, I'm used to right click and left click, so we'll change that. Actually, let's change that now. Config, quest my team, enable, help level, let's find the, view recipes. I like that being on right click. Oh, okay. Never mind. It looks like they have two alternates, and the right click and left click were already a part of it. Okay, cool. I like that. Let's read the rest of the stuff. The naturally spawning mobs have changed in this new landscape. Specifically, zombie villagers and witches won't spawn, and spiders have mutated into their venomous cave versions. Oh, fuck. This means that there's no way to get any kind of resources from witches or zombie villagers, even if you could cure them. The only things that you can really hope to get are iron or copper ingots from rare drops, but there are other ways to generate resources. Okay. Small config. Spider string can be crafted into wool, which can be crafted into beds. You can also craft a sleeping bag for staying cozy on the go. But where would you be going? Interesting. Yeah, if the entire world's like this, there's no really point in exploring. Interesting. Flimsy door. You can make a quick and dirty door using the scrap wood and some copper you found, but it seems pretty shoddy, breaking every so often and needing to be replaced. At least it keeps the spookies out. That's kind of funny. Okay. So we have some charcoal, and we should really be careful about how we use said charcoal. Can I build a wooden sword out of some wood? Oh, it's daytime. Okay, cool. Alrighty. You should be able to head out and get more wood is very important. I'm thinking we build an axe, actually. It could be good enough to justify using resources on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if I craft a flimsy plank, and I go into the quest book, and I do dead trees. Okay, it didn't, like, unlock it. Okay. Weird, why is there the lock thing here? Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do because I kind of want to get the rewards from all these quests. You know what I mean? Because I really want to get a fishing rod from this. Tasks checkmark. And getting some bread would be nice. Oh, okay. I had to start from the beginning. Okay. And we get bread. And then I can get the fishing rod, and this, I can get the XP. This, I can get the Akashic Tome, which I think we'll use now to just absorb all of the books that we have. Okay. Cool. Okay, we've absorbed all the books. And let's keep the quest book active. Okay. Now we understand chunk loading. Now we understand recipes. Now we understand mob drops. We read all this. Okay, so we have to actually craft a bed by killing spiders. Fuck. Okay. No ore generates. Okay, we understand. No ore generates. And now we have dead trees, and we can get more charcoal in this. And then this will need to get stone tools. And we'll also need to find a beehive. Okay, well, we know what we're doing now. Should I bother... if we're going to be looking for a beehive, I think that we might, like, not have this be our permanent base of operations. I don't know. I know it seems kind of weird to, like, dismantle the house right after we built it, but we need to find... You need to find bees. I'm thinking that's a priority. Because we've already found copper, we just need to dig down far enough to get cobblestone. Finding a beehive, though, sounds like it's going to be a bit of a task. Okay, I thought that the lava would be a good resource to get by, but the beehive is probably more important. Because in order to actually, like, start farming bees, we need to get wood. We need to get wool from killing spiders, which is going to be difficult. So let's find a beehive, set up shop there, and then we can wait for nighttime again and try to kill spiders, I guess. It's probably going to be a bit tough, but we'll manage, I'm sure. I think it's also possible to get string from fishing. If this was vanilla, it would be possible, but it might be more difficult than that. Alright, that's it for that thing. Okay, let's find stone. We have clay and sand. Let's try to get sticks from these dead bushes, because it seems more resource efficient to get sticks from these bushes than to get them from, like, than to craft them from wood. It is just labeled as water, but I doubt it's that simple. Just from the coloration alone, I kind of doubt that that's regular water. I wonder if there's any, like, naturally generating caves? Probably, right? Hmm. There's lots of, like, dirty water. Is that how, like, are all the caves, like, filled up with dirty water? Is that how it's gonna be? Dang, the sun's already setting again. Damn. Okay, touching the water doesn't hurt me, it would seem. Let's get this clay before we move on. Yeah, it's getting dark. Okay, we should just dig straight down. Well, not straight down, but, you know. I wonder if there's like abandoned mine shafts I can find stuff in, you know? Okay. Oh, stone. Okay, regular ass stone. We're here. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. There's lots of stuff we can do with just regular stone. We can make furnaces, tools. Stone was probably one of the first things I should have thought of getting. Oh my gosh. Okay, not that way, I guess. Once we get a stone pickaxe, we can start collecting the copper from the abandoned stuff. And then we can start making other things. Diorite. Diorite could be useful for something in particular. I am unsure. And most other... Well, in vanilla, it's really just a decoration block. But here it could be used for something, so... Might as well. Okay. And even if it's not useful for anything crafting-wise, we could just use it for building. Because building's going to be a little bit hard, because we can't... In vanilla Minecraft, wood kind of multiplies, because you turn a plank into 4 logs, but man, trying to build that house last night, even with a stack of stuff, it wasn't enough, so... Okay, that's that. Should we try to kill monsters? We can make a stone sword, and we can also make a stone axe. And a stone pickaxe. Okay. You got a pretty good tool roster here. Okay, okay. This is pretty good. Yeah, next we can start thinking about oxidized copper and then usable copper. We'll probably... What do we do? Oxidizer. You'll have to get into a usable state. I wonder how we craft it down. That's kind of interesting. Okay. 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 We'll have to leash whatever, Okay, zombies, skeletons, creepers, and endermen. I'm not seeing any spiders. Whoa, what? Is that a full netherite zombie? Is that what I just saw? Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing any spiders nearby. Huh. Is that lava over there? Maybe. Skeleton over there. No spiders. Maybe just spiders are in caves. Dang it. If spiders are only in caves, that'll make them harder to, like, leash and kill overall. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Dang it, he hit me with hunger. There are kind of a lot of enemies out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are husks. These aren't even zombies. Should avoid the creeper. Oh, there's a regular zombie. Oh. So I'm guessing these husks don't drop shit, but zombies have the possibility of actually dropping something good. I see, I see. At least I think I see. Okay. That sword-wielding zombie might be a problem. Okay, no rare drops from the zombie. I was hoping for... I don't think a single iron ingot would have done anything, but carrots and potatoes are really good. A spider! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Spider. Spider, spider, spider. But there's a skeleton guarding it. Fuck, it's gonna be hard to leash. Okay. I hope that the water isn't what gave me hunger back then. I hope it was the zombie thing. Okay. Spider. Okay. Yes, string. Okay, that's one. We need 4 in order to make a piece of wool, which we can then use to make the bee harvesting tool, which is, I think, going to be our first big break here, at least once we find a beehive. Because starting to farm bees is going to be, like, pretty important. At least that's the impression I get. I've also played a mod called Sky Factory in the past, and, like, in that mod pack, there was, like, this growth mod that had, like, different types of trees. Like, you could make iron trees and diamond trees and stuff in order to... in order to get various things. And I wonder if the bees are going to be similar in this, where you can use them to get specific stuff. I'm not seeing any more spiders, though. We really got lucky getting that one spider, and then a dropping string was also lucky. That could have easily been an eye. Should I try killing a skeleton? This seems like a good skeleton to try to kill because there's a lot of cover here, so that's why I'm thinking I should go for it. Because bones means bone meal, which is probably going to be good for getting, like, a farm started. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Yes, bones. Okay, yeah, I don't really need anything from husks. I'm guessing husks don't drop anything. Anything important, at least. Okay, it's daytime now. We could still find spiders even during daytime, they just won't spawn anymore. So that could be something of note. Oh, and that's a not chiseled copper block. That's just a regular copper block. How interesting. I think I should try to get this. It might be easier to uncraft than the chiseled ones. Let's see here. Yeah, we should pick up a bunch of copper. Oh, we should also... You should actually spend the day fishing, honestly. We're out of the bread that we got, the free tutorial bread, so we should fish. And through fishing, we might get string, too, so... Is this the version where, like, the... Yeah, okay, here we go. There we go. Yeah, okay. We'll get 8 of these and then smelt them using 1 of our charcoal that we have. Yeah, this will be boring, but you gotta eat to live, and we took some damage throughout the night, so it'll be good to get some food. Pufferfish, dang it. I don't think you can eat pufferfish, can you? Disgusting snack, yeah. That's rough. We'll have to get 8 edible fish that can be cooked. Yeah. I think that fishing is taking longer in this mod pack too. I guess there's not as many fish around since the world got destroyed. I'm really liking this mod pack like thematically so far. It's also kind of reminding me of that one Minecraft server that was a zombie apocalypse one, Mindsy. Mindsy is what they called it. I Wow, how long has it been since I played that? Because I remember it was Mindsy, but it also had like a parent server, Shotbow. It was Shotbow was the parent server that had Mindsy as one of the game modes. It was like a zombie survival thing. Um, I remember I enjoyed watching like playthroughs of that, but when I tried to play it, I got a little bored because there wasn't like a whole lot to do. Um, really, the goal of that server was just to like keep finding good weapons and get as strong as you can, eh, but there wasn't like an end goal, you know? You could beat the giant zombie or whatever after you got a. Wait, what was that? Oyster. Interesting. There's a red dot across the way from me, but I'm not seeing anything. What's going to be rough is that after a couple nights without sleep, we're going to get attacked by the flying things. That will be kind of tough to handle. We got a bowl. That could be useful. I'm not even sure if we were able to craft that using the flimsy planks of wood. Another fish. Okay. We'll get a few more and then we'll try to cook them in a furnace. Oh, leather boots. That's actually kind of handy. It'll make us more likely to survive, I think. Even just a little bit of armor can probably go a long way. I hope we can get string from one of these drops. Assuming that is still in the loot table. Okay, we'll probably start cooking now. Infernium essence. Interesting. Hey, where's our crafting table? Did it like break on us? Weird. Furnace still works. We can cook the cod. Actually, let's take out the charcoal. We don't want to overdo it. It can rot in flesh. Craft anything. Organic compost. Dog food. Wow, that's a lot. Synthetic upgrade part. Oh. Mana infusion into leather. Runic altar. Oh, fuck. Okay. Blood magic into the leather. Okay. Oops. Okay, I wasted too much. Oh, I like that they tell you, like, the saturation and stuff. That's kind of cool. And then, anchovy. Can anchovy be cooked? Okay. Can oyster be cooked? That's an interesting question. No, I don't think it can. No, it cannot. So I guess we can just eat the oyster raw. And then we can eat the anchovy. Okay. I think that's it for that little mission. Can we break down the oxidized copper at all? Ooh. Not in any way that's convenient. Oxidized cut copper. Yeah, we can do that. Sawmill. No. World integration. MEI. Leather cut copper. Block ore drops. Automated shapeless crafting. Block cutting. Deploying. Quests. Cooked cod slice. Right. We can consult the book and get that. Yeah, let's get that. Okay. Usable copper. After you scrape off the rust with an axe, you think you can use a cutting board to get useful copper out of the copper you find in the ruins. This usable copper will be crucial for the process of decomposing and recomposing matter, which should let you rejuvenate the dried earth. Okay, bees. Usable copper. So with an axe, we can scrape off the rust? Is that like... Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. So if I right-click with an axe enough, it'll... That's cool. Okay, okay. Let's get some more. Let's get a good amount before we continue on with the next steps of the journey. Okay. Maybe we can get some wood on the way too. We'll probably need more. Chief viewers on Streamboo. Okay, that's another. Let's ban and report. Okay. Let's see here. I'm not seeing that chat that just popped up. There's a chat that just popped up. What the hell? And I have 3 followers suddenly? When the fuck did that happen? Huh. Okay, back to game. Yeah, that chat message isn't even showing up on my app. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I can ban them. Perfect. And then the message gets deleted. Perfect. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I don't want to be streaming my stream on my phone. I feel like that'll take up too much bandwidth, you know what I mean? Okay. I can't believe people would even, like, pay to bot viewers. What is... I feel like that would be weird. Like, what's the point if, like, the viewers aren't earned and stuff, you know what I mean? Okay, the sun's getting low again. It may be prudent to try to go underground. Yeah. Let's see if we can find, yeah, just a cave wall like this, just so that we can get more stone. Nothing, like, special or interesting. Just getting more stone will be good. Huh. Those lava blocks are kind of interesting down there. I wonder if those can be used for anything. Oh, it's... Since it's nighttime, we should probably just stay out, actually, and try to look for more spiders. I know it's kind of dangerous, but... Yeah, let's... Yeah, let's do this and just slowly regenerate a little, not push our luck too much. We can just continue the search for copper. My instinct is to hunker down at night and, like, try to survive, but we need string in order to progress, so... And to make sure we don't get killed by the flying things later. Assuming we don't get killed by them literally right now. A spider! Okay. Spider. Spider. Okay. Spider. Oh, dang it, we got poison. Okay, I hope we're not dead. Just, like, immediately. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, that's another string, though. I was kind of worried we were just straight up gonna die. There, from the spider. Okay, more rotten flesh. Not the most useful thing in the world, but not the most useless either. Let's get filled up on health. Yeah, spiders are a real priority, so that we can make the bee harvesting thing. Another one. Yes. Yes. We got 4. Okay, that's it. Okay, we don't need... Well, we technically do. We need, like, 12 more string in order to make a bed, but I don't think it's worth the risk right now. Getting the beehive thing sorted was really important, and I think we should impress our luck with that. We should probably hunker down. And we also got a spider eye. I wonder if that can be useful for anything. And we're missing 2 torches, because I think I just forgot to pick them up. Because I'm an idiot. You gotta, like, think differently. You can't just think, oh, I'm just gonna get more torches, blah, blah, blah. It looks like we only get charcoal occasionally when we mine the dead trees, so I want to be a little bit frugal because it seems to be a random drop, and I don't really trust random drops to be anything sustainable. I don't know why I'm keeping these. I probably shouldn't. We can just get a lot more stone here. I think that once we find a beehive, we'll be able to relax a little bit more. Okay, we got another thing of copper. We can scrape this. Can we just... Okay, we can't. Block of copper. Oh, we can. Okay, I want to figure out how to turn cut copper into regular copper, though. Cut copper. Cutting board deploying, and we can get copper ingots from it. Okay. Cutting board. Oh. A cutting board can do it. From Farmer's Delight. Cutting board. Planks and sticks. Do the flimsy planks count for that? Check. It was 4 and then 2. Okay, it did work. Cutting board. Is this one of those? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Do I use a pickaxe? Oh, okay, that worked. Okay. I just I right click with a tool. Okay. Copper ingot. And we got more copper ingots. Okay, we got 23 copper ingots. I feel like that's pretty good. Usable copper. Oh, we gotta learn alchemy. Okay. Flimsy door. Okay, we can make a flimsy door. Let's do that. Just for the achievement more than anything else. I don't think we're actually going to use the flimsy door all that much. Oh, oops. Flimsy door, and we get the XP. Okay. Okay. Alchemical mercury, sal, alchemolic tank, alchemical salt. Chemical salt. From Declacation. Okay, let's read the book on alchemy. Oh, okay. About this work. The following pages will lead the novice alchemist on their journey through the noble art of the transformation of the matter and mind. This humble author will share their experiences, thoughts, and research notes and to guide the valued reader in as safe a manner as the subject matter allows. If the reader finds themselves in trouble of any kind, prompt assistance will be provided at the Council of Alchemists known as Kikil's Discord server. Okay. Let's exit that Art of Alchemy. Welcome, dear reader, to Theurgy, a mod that explores the ancient and revered art of classical alchemy. As you embark on your journey through the noble art of transformation, you will be equipped with divination rods to make finding resources in the world easier. Through diligent study and practice, you will then learn to use alchemical devices to refine, replicate, and transform resources into new and useful materials. Along the way, you will have the opportunity to craft alchemical devices and equipment to aid in your endeavors. Next page. As a final note, alchemists are guided by reason and logic, not superstition or magic. Our experiments are based on careful observation, meticulous record keeping, and rigorous testing. We do not claim to possess supernatural powers, rather seek to harness the natural forces of the world around us to achieve our goals. Divination rods to find ores, or refining more ingots per ore such raw. Well, we can't really get ores. Dang. Future item transportation. Yeah. Okay. About divination rods. Okay. I think that this is kind of what we want to be looking at. Getting started. Spigurus is derived from Greek to separate and reunite. As such, it is the process of separating, purifying, recombing the three principles or elements of matter: alchemical salt, sulfur, and mercury. Okay, we need alchemical salt, so this is important. The inquisitive mind may ask, why would one want to do that? Well, the answer lies in the promise of total control over all aspects of matter, including the ability to create any type of matter from any other type. Or more concisely put, get more use out of your materials. The applications of sporadics are manyfold, and the most obvious is the efficient refining of raw materials. However, spaghetti processes also provide the foundation of transforming one material into another. The principles or essentials are the three basic elements all things are made of. Despite the name, they are unrelated to the common materials often associated with these words, such as table salt, metallic mercury, and the mineral sulfur. Alchemical salt is the principle representing the body of a thing. It provides the matrix or sulfur, and its mercury can act. As such, it is associated with materiality, stability, and manifestation in the physical world. Alchemical sulfur is the soul of a thing. It represents the unique properties of piece of matter, such as how it will look, feel, and how it interacts with other things. Transforming the sulfur of one thing is the underlying idea of transmutation. Alchemical mercury is the energy or life force of a thing. It is the most elusive of the three principles, enables the other two principles to function. Or refine triple your ore yield. Okay, we don't need that. Let's check this. Alchemical apparatus. Alchemists use a variety of tools and devices to aid them in their work. These devices are collectively referred to as apparatus. The apparatus category contains crafting and basic usage instructions for each apparatus. To find out how to use the apparatus to achieve specific ends, view the other categories, especially with getting started. Okay. Generally, each apparatus only has one specific function, such as generating heat or performing a specific processing operation. Further, all apparatus follow a standardized interaction pattern that makes it easier to use them both for manual interactions and for automation. To interact with the apparatus, approach it and right-click on it. Taking output items. If you have an empty hand, the machine will first try to take the contents of its output slot and place them in your inventory. Taking input items. If there are no output items, it will instead try to place the contents of its input slot into your inventory, effectively emptying it. Inserting items. If you have an item in your hand, then input. Okay. If you click on the apparatus of the filled fluid container, it will try to empty the container into the device. Okay. Crouch and right-click on apparatus to empty all fluids from it. This is particularly useful if small amounts of fluid are left, but you want to add a full bucket. Okay. Okay, this. Spigger is apparatus enabled to separate and combine the three principles of substance. Okay. Distiller, incubator. Okay, Sol and Monic tank. Okay, which ones do we need from the quest book? Solomonic tank, alchemical salt, and alchemical mercury. You need the clackination oven and the pyromaniac brazier. Oh, well, let's start with the Solomonic. Solomonic tank, Salom. Okay, the two Sals, I guess. Solomonic tank. The second half of Solomonic generation process needs to be placed below a Salomonic accumulator. Recipe. Oh, okay. Recipes are different. Okay. We'll need to look up how to make these things because the mod did warn us that some stuff is different. So if we look up Sal, we should be able to find it. Solomonic accumulator, wooden rods, and stone and copper. Okay, that's pretty easy. Okay. Oh, we need to use the furnace to make the stone. So we need 3 things of stone. Let's shoot it up to 8. Because we might need it for other stuff, and we just use 1 charcoal for it. Okay. Ugh. How long have you been going? An hour and a half? That's pretty good. The stream will probably be only 3 hours. I work tomorrow. I don't want to push it. Okay, we do that, and do this, and do this. We have the Sal-anomic accumulator. Okay. And the Sal-anomic tank. Okay, we need 4, and it's just built a little bit differently. Okay. Should be easy, I think. Okay, it is daytime though, so we should... Yeah, we should start packing up and trying to find a beehive. Okay. Something I want to do is get rid of these to fill it to... Okay. Let's see if we can find a beehive just by running around. And we can collect more copper on the way. Is there a beehive like in here? There, no. More copper over there. Huh. I hope that I haven't, like, ran by any beehives on the way here. Dang. No beehives so far. Not that I can see. Okay, there's copper over there. It'll probably be kind of hard to have enough copper to build all the alchemy stuff if this is our only way of getting it. We'll probably need like a stack of ingots in order to make everything we have to. Huh. You know, I thought we would see a beehive by now, I'm being honest. Oh. Looks like we're running low on food. We may have to fish again. I don't think that's something anyone wants to do, but... Fishing is one of our main sources of food right now, so we can't really be picky. I probably shouldn't be sprinting around, but I'm also not going to walk around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that one? There's a beehive in the middle of the water. That's a beehive, isn't it? Bee nest, wasteland, complicated bees. Do I hit it? Okay. Hold up. Or notebook. From the complicated bees. Okay. You can start first steps. I've located a thing. Be careful though, you'll need a special tool called a scoop to collect the bees if you want to avoid crushing the bees and getting stunned in retaliation for destroying their homes. Just use the scoop to break a bee nest and you'll get a princess, a couple drones, and maybe even a comb or two. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's create wool. And then we create the scoop. Perfect. Okay. This is very important. Okay. I don't think we dropped anything. So we got bee stuff. Worker drone. Wasteland princess. Okay. That's a good start for the bees. Okay. Alrighty. So we got bees. And now I'm thinking, yeah, we like hunker down and we start building. Start building up a base here. This seems like a good a spot as any. Got a cave right nearby. This seems good. Okay. Let's build... Okay, let's get the books. And I'm thinking we make a shovel and start, like, making a flat land here that we can really start making a base. Yeah, this is a pretty good space. Okay. Let's pick this up. Let's dig out some ground here. Okay. Another shovel, I guess. And I'm not sure if we have enough wood. I'm kind of thinking we don't. Get 8 of these and turn them into stuff. Then we can get our first chest going. Yeah. Then we can store all our dirt. Because I don't think the dirt's going to be very useful for many things. Okay. Let's Let's get more wood going. Unfortunately, wood's not really a renewable resource right now. I'm kind of thinking we should probably harvest these for materials, actually, and now I kind of regret throwing away the other stuff. There's some vertical slabs here. It seems like just the types of blocks might be a bit much, though. Yeah. Too many different block types here. What can we get? Pufferfish. Is that even still edible? Not really. I think we're a little bit out of food, though. Yeah. Yeah, not much protection, but I think we can survive the night, honestly. I do actually think we can survive the night pretty easily. We have flimsy planks, and we can... Wow, it is really resource intensive to even try to build a house, dang. Kind of crazy. I like building a little frame around my houses, using logs. I think it makes it look nice. Okay. Let's get the rest of the planks up and cooking. We can start mining out. Let's put more stuff in the chest so that we don't end up getting full up. Let's get some important stuff in here, like the honeycombs, our scooper, our copper, flimsy door. We can put the flimsy door here. Should be good. Then we can harvest these stone structures for everything they got. There we go. If you intentionally crit all your shots, they're not too hard to beat on their own. So far I don't think we're really at risk of dying unless a creeper sneaks up on me. I probably shouldn't say things like that or else I am gonna die. I don't want to contest a skeleton, actually. Skeletons are a little bit rough. I really also need to learn how to sit with better posture, otherwise my lower back's gonna hurt after every stream. Oh, it looks like there's lava over there. That's good. In case we do need lava for anything. Which I imagine that we will eventually. Oh, that's not lava. That's another beehive. Oh. Okay, we should go and get our scooper and scoop that out. Get more bees that way. Oh, no. Okay. I'm trying to make it look a little bit nice, you know? It's gonna be, like, ruined no matter what, right? So... it's gonna look ruined. I feel like this is, like, good for theming, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that looks kind of interesting. Definitely not the prettiest, but, you know, goes with the theme. Themes. Spider. Ah, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Please don't die. Okay, yeah, 6 seconds of poison is kind of brutal. Oh, crap. Oh no, I might die. Oh, the rotten flesh. Oh my gosh, really? Ah, jeez. That is something else. Okay, because we kind of need hole blocks around the door in order for it to look nice, so that's why I removed those. We can use slabs here. Slabs and stairs. Okay, that's something. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. That was nerve-wracking. Am I able to make slabs? I think I discovered that I wasn't. Okay. Does this mod pack have Tinker's Construct? No, it doesn't. Oof. Okay. Is there anything I can turn rotten flesh into that's, like, actually good for me to eat? I think I checked out this stuff earlier, but I didn't go into the second page. Organic compost from Farmer's Delight. Spinning wheel, composting. Huh. You can compost it into bone meal. Composter is just flimsy plains and caminite blend with glass and clay. Okay, so we can make a composter. Okay. We just need to get some sand. That shouldn't be too hard. And we need to go to the beach area anyway in order to get on to fishing. Because we're out of food, right? So... Oh, we got a husk head. That's a nice little trophy. A nice little consolation prize for almost dying. Alrighty. Let's get fishing. Oh, we got a crab? Oh. Wonder if we can cook that. Pufferfish again. Maybe we can try cooking it this time instead of just throwing it away. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be talking about right now. What was that? Shrimp? Oh. many do we got? I think that's enough for now. Just really need enough to get by, and I don't want to burn all the daylight on fishing. Although I should go around looking for more stuff to complete my house with. Okay. Right, we can put down the furnace. We can load it up with coal. Let's not get wasteful with stuff just yet. Okay. Let's get this. Advancement hearty meal. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, fulfilling meals, so that they're like ranked and stuff. So, oh, cooked tuna has a lot of saturation. I probably should have checked. And I probably should have done something that had less saturation. Let's put another charcoal in. Let's also look up like pufferfish. Is there anything we can make out of this? Oh. Special Botanica ring. A bunch of pufferfish, fish big. Extended AE. Okay, maybe we can keep some of these pufferfish around. If they end up... Oh, any fishes work for these recipes. How interesting. Okay. So pufferfish does have uses beyond just being horrible. Okay. Let's check out crab. Steamed crab, crab legs. Oh my gosh. Tags. Oh, multiple crabs, a frying pan, pepper, butter, forage. Maybe we'll save the crab then, the crab and the pufferfish. Maybe you can get some interesting stuff out of it. We can cook. Can eat the salmon. Wow, my inventory is getting kind of crazy. Let's box up stuff. Okay. This is going to be at the end. This is going to be next to pickaxe. Torch. String. Cutting board. Oh. And we can use the cutting board and the crafting bench. Okay, it doesn't stop us. Okay, we can put shrimp. Shrimp is probably a cool food item too, so we can put that away in there. We happen to get a seed. I'm not sure how rare that's going to be. A wheat seed? In this desolate place? Okay, let's go back to the quest book and let's see here. You need the Sal anomic tank. Okay, let's look up Sal again and get the tank. Sal anomic tank. Okay. So we need the stone that we got, yes. And we need the copper. So it's 3 down, 2 stone on each side, and the stick, Sal anomic tank. Okay, and what does that get us exactly? The contaminated water you have found trace amount of sal anomic, a crucial ingredient in the practice of thaumaturgy. By setting up a simple accumulator tank, you think you'll be able to distill it. Place the accumulator on top of the tank and fill it with water, and it'll slowly. You can make buckets out of copper. Okay, okay. I was about to ask, like, okay, let's make a bucket out of copper. Okay. I guess it's not going to be that copper bucket. Bucket of molten copper. Okay. Alchemical sulfur, copper. Bucket? Um, Bucket. Oh, the Calmonite blend. Okay, okay, I see, okay. That's what we want to get the stand for, is that. What else are we gonna use it for? I kind of forgot. Um, okay. Calmonite blend. 3 copper ingots into a bucket. Perfect. Okay, well, what else is this used for? Oh, yeah, we were gonna make a composter. I kind of forgot about that, too. Composter with this. We can put a composter over here. And we can put all of our rotten flesh into it in order to make a bunch of bone meal, right? Yeah. Does it, like, take a while, or... I've literally never used a composter before in my life. I hope it'll be good. Kind of hesitant to use my regular stone to finish this up. To finish up the house. Yeah, we really need to finish up the house, though. I hope that this isn't the night that we get attacked by the flying things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's keep our ears peeled for... Yeah, let's keep our ears peeled. That's a good amount of light. Okay. Let's keep our ears peeled for any monsters, flying or otherwise. I kind of want to kill those spiders, though. Do I risk it? Those are 2 spiders over there. Because I kind of want to get a bed so that I can just pass the night whenever I want, right? Okay, I have food, so... Okay, I have leashed. Yeah, I should probably head back into my place and eat some food. Is that guy still coming for me? Dang. I suddenly remembered that one comedy sketch that was like a very slow death by a guy wielding a spoon. Is that kind of thing. Did I get any string from those? No, I did not. Dang. Okay. Oh, and there's that beehive over there I really gotta scoop out with the scooper. Ugh. Skeletons really make me nervous, though. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm... Uh... Oh my gosh. I did not get a bed fast enough. Crap. Uh... I almost died. I thought I was dead there. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that these are even in this mod. Oh my god. How am I supposed to get a bed? Oh my gosh. Can I make a sleeping bag? Well, soap, sleeping bag. Oh my gosh, you need 3 wool still. Dang it. I can make wool out of string, of course. White dye and wool, yeah. Mob drop sheep. We aren't going to get any freaking sheep. Gameplay drops. Shepherd hero gifts. Okay. Shepherd's workbench. Yeah, okay. Automatic packing. Automatic shape crafting. Bulk washing. Sawmill. Okay, yeah, there is... Yeah, there is nothing we can do to make getting a bed easier. We are just gonna have to cope. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. I can see on the map that I have one of the flying things still circling me. There's not a whole lot we can do other than just wait it out. Yeah, I really need to get a roof on my place before... Don't mind me just using my phone in the middle of the stream. Because we do just gotta wait this out. That's all it'll be. Dang, they're still flying out there. I don't think they can, like, swoop straight down and kill me, can they? Oh my gosh. I wonder, do I just kind of start exploring underground, maybe? I feel like there has to be something in caves, right? Whether that be like abandoned mine shaft type deals or what have you. And getting more stone will be nice. I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. Whoa! Why was it zipping around like that on the map? Did you see that? That was strange. And it's still raining. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. Because if this rain doesn't stop, and I would also like to take advantage of the rain, you know? Maybe you can just, like, look at this. Okay. Sal anomic crystal. Control to show uses. Can be used in assault animal accumulator to rapidly create sal anomic to be used as solvent. Obtained by mining sal anomic ore or by crafting sal anomic bucket in the crafting grid. Strange. Okay. Problematic brazier. Oh my gosh. Alchemical sulfur. There's a lot of stuff just to get to dirt. The dirt's going to be really good, because then we'll be able to grow the seed that we found and get more sustainable food. Are they still flying around? Oh my gosh. Don't tell me I'm going to have to, like, kill them. Oh my gosh, really? Try me, go. Try it. Try it, it's daytime now. Try it. Can they, like, go away, though, for real? Oh my gosh. Are they gonna come for me? Hey. Come on. Try me. Oh my gosh, skeletons? No! Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Oh, crap. And my death point, oh my gosh, it's all the way over there. Obituary? Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. That's a nightmare. Jeez, how did the skeleton even get into my house? He probably jumped up one of the slabs that I used building the walls of the house. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. Yeah, I really need to get a bed somehow. That's a real big problem. And I'm not really sure if there's any, like, faster way to do it other than to just kill a bunch of spiders. You know? We can't really do much more than that. Yeah. Dang. I could have played it more cautious, but with the rain, I feel like there wasn't... I feel like my options are so limited because of the rain. I'm not sure how I could have played that differently other than just, like, waiting for the rain to stop, I guess, which could be, like, another 30 minutes for all we know. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we traveled that far looking for a beehive. We're not even halfway back yet. I hope that my items haven't despawned. How long does it take for items to despawn? I kind of forgot. Oh, this has the tombstone mod, so I can keep all my stuff. That's good. And something I can do is I didn't find anything in here, so I can just fill up this hole. Alright, that's that. Wow, all that rotten flesh for one bone meal? I guess that's fine. Okay, obituary, we can save those. Huskhead. Let's put that, like, above the door. Oh, we don't have enough blocks for that. Let's get the scoop and let's go over there and scoop up that beehive that we saw a long time ago. Yeah, okay. We should conserve our saturation, I think. Dang. I don't have a pickaxe anymore. Unless I'm blind. Okay, I really thought I did. Stacks. And let's make a new sword, too. Okay, that's good. Alright, we should be able to get more wood, and I'm hoping that we can get enough stuff to completely cover our house before... Oh, something else we should do while we're out here is get a bucket of water. Ah, really? Yeah, too many items, too many items. We can get rid of that stone there. More stone bricks over there and over there. Yeah. Okay. Wow, two things of copper right next to each other right over there. After that, after these two, I think we'll go back to base. Even though it's kind of tempting to just keep going for as long as possible. Really do gotta be conservative with how much time we spend. Oh wow, this is a bigger one with two things of copper in it. Oh. What are we thinking? I kind of want to get rid of the bowl. I'm like weirdly attached to it. Oh, another beehive right there. Oh, and the sun's about to go down. Oh, jeez. Yep, we gotta get back soon. Real soon. Oh, no. Fuck. I think we pushed our luck too much and spent too long out here. Yeah. We might not have time to, like, build up the rest of the house before the stuff spawns. That's what I'm worried about right now. Okay. Let's get the roof done ASAP. Okay, roof. Okay, yeah, slab. That's not how it goes. Dang it. I'm being too picky. Roof. 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 Uh, Come on. Fuck. How did that happen? That's weird as hell. That's fine. Okay. Okay, that's our house done. It's not pretty, but it has some visibility, which I like. I like having a little bit of visibility. Definitely not pretty though. Definitely not my prettiest build. Oh my gosh, and now we should be protected from the nightmares, I think is what they're called. Uh, I honestly haven't played a whole lot of vanilla, so... Whole lot of recent vanilla, I should say. I played this game so much when I was a kid. I played it to death. Okay. We're actually safe now. Holy crap. I also think, now that I'm thinking about it, since I died, I'm thinking that maybe the nightmares aren't going to spawn for another 3 nights, so we still have a few more chances to, we still have a few more chances to get a bed before it's over. Cutting board. Wow, 45 ingots. That's pretty good. Okay, let's make a second chest actually. Do we have enough for that? I think we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go with that quick into flimsy planks. We can make our chest into a double chest for more storage. can do the bees, charcoal, stone. We can keep our axe and sword. We can... I wonder what we can make the bowl into. Okay, so let's consult our book with this. The contaminated wire have you found out trace amounts of sal anomic, a crystal ingredient in the practice of theurgy. By setting up a simple accumulator and tank, you think you'll be able to distill it. Place the accumulator on top of the tank and fill it with water. Okay, so we place the tank down first. And the accumulator on top of it. And we can place... oh, oops. Okay, that's not how it works. Oh. Okay, so we place the water in there. Okay. Okay, so I think we need more water. I think we need like 10 water buckets. Maybe we can get like a couple buckets at a time. 2, 3. Oh, right. We need 2 of these in order to make a bucket, right? I kind of forgot what the recipe was for a second. Oh. Dang, the door really did break on me. Is this a terrible idea? Probably. Spider. Okay, yeah, let's, we really need a bed, which means we need 3 wool. Really? Oh my gosh, I don't even have any food. Okay. Oh no, really? Yeah, this was not worth it. Oh my gosh, this is a terrible idea. Oh my gosh, enchanted armor zombie spawning right there. Oh my gosh. Do I even have any... Okay, I have my door. Okay. Let's get back into my base and place the door. Maybe I should just place blocks. Yeah, screw y'all. Is there anything I can eat, really? I can cook the crab. Oh, I can't cook the crab. Oh. Can I cook this, Can I cook the shrimp? Okay, I can cook the shrimp. Jeez. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm worried that a skeleton might be able to shoot me through these, but it's nice to have a little bit of visibility. Okay, sun's coming up, which means it's probably safe to get the string. Okay. Wasn't there another spider? I hear a second one. Don't tell me it already despawned. Dang it. Dang it. I am not seeing any spider. Ah! Endermen scare the crap out of me sometimes. Really? Okay. Yeah, 4, 9. We need 3 more to make a bed. That is not going to be easy. Okay, we can focus on getting more oh, really? Okay. Let's focus on getting a couple of these. Oh, we should also probably fish every trip. We should also be responsible and get our food going. I like how peaceful Minecraft can be sometimes. Alright, I think that's enough for now. I'm glad that we have a house going right now. We should probably finish up the frame. Okay. We can... Oh! That was a really big mistake. That was really bad. Oh. That set us back a decent amount of string. Oh. Because now we need to use string in order to make another one. Oh, that was really dumb. Okay, well. That's not the end of the world. I'll definitely be more careful next time. We can make some brackets. Oh. Okay. That's not how these work. Just regular slabs, huh? Maybe I can mine some of this out. We can kind of just fill in some stuff, fill in the blank here. Okay. Yeah. Let's get one bucket's worth of that, which will need 5 more to do. We can mine out this as well. Mine out this just for the stuff, and we can go up and kind of finish up our house. Make sure all sides are good. Alright, we only need 1 more bucket left. I can't believe I set myself back 2 string from that dumb fishing mistake. Oh, jeez. Can't believe I put my fishing rod in the furnace. Brutal, brutal, I say, brutal. Okay, yeah. We should just make it now and start fishing. Yeah, let's hop up here. Yeah, all this negative space I just kind of want to fill. Fill with whatever blocks I have, you know. Doesn't have to be anything too fancy or whatever. That's fine, I think. Now we have our shoddy little house here, but it'll do. It'll do. Next time the sun comes down, we'll really focus up. Okay, so we have a mill bucket. Oh, that's not what I want to do with this. I want to put this above my door. Okay. Sal and Nomic bucket. Okay, so we have that stuff. Let's do this first. Pyromanic brazier. Okay, alchemical salt is one of the 3 building blocks of alchemy. It provides the body of an item and represents the type of an item. To attain it, you'll have to make a calculation oven and place it on top of a pyromanic brazier. Place the items you want to extract into the oven. Give the brazier some fuel and it will slowly convert the materials into alchemical salt. There are many different kinds of salt, but to start with, you should focus on getting strata salt. Strata. Control. Salt represents the body of your physical matter. Salt is strata from the strata that is Sedimentary rock, soil, clay, and so on. Okay. Alrighty. Pyromanic brazier, stone. We gotta really smelt a lot of stone, huh? Let's get some stone cooking. Okay. Should be simple enough. And then before the sun goes down, or as the sun goes down, I should say, let's see about getting some fish. Dang. I feel like I'm rarely risking it all again. I probably shouldn't. Cooked salmon. Why are those dots that are like squiggling around near my place? I don't really like that. I feel like I'm about to get intercepted. Okay. Let's not push our luck. We got 2 fish. That should be enough to heal ourselves up after killing a spider or 2. Oh. Oh my gosh, that thing has an enchanted thing. Yeah, enchanted shovel that probably has like fucking sharpness 5 on it. I guess we're not doing that today, jeez. Okay. Yeah, let's let that run its course and then we can cook the fish afterwards. Let's put our fishing rod in here unless we're actively using it. We need more string. Okay, looks like the baby zombie kind of left. Are there any spiders? Jeez, of course there's not. Oh my gosh, enchanted bow with enchanted shovel. Baby zombie. Ooh, oh my gosh, that was a lot. Okay, no enchanted shovel for me, jeez. Spider. Okay. A spider. Really got all these zombies here, but not the spider. Dang it, and now there's a skeleton guarding that spider. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I want to risk it with skeletons. A skeleton is responsible for my birth to death, at least. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do tonight, I guess. And what sucks is that the next night, though, I feel like I'm feeling the pressure to do it this night because I think next night is when the nightmares are going to start spawning. So I'm kind of feeling the pressure to get enough wool tonight to get a bed. But I don't think it's going to happen straight up. I'm not seeing any safe spiders right now. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen tonight. No. Dang it. Dang it. Just not ideal. Not ideal at all. Spider? Okay, that spider's isolated enough. I think I can get to it. That's really bad. But that also resets our nightmare timer. So, as annoying as this walk back to the base is gonna be, it's probably fine. And this walk back is going to be annoying, because there's no guarantee that I'm even gonna get it first try. I hope that this mod isn't like Dark Souls or something, where I have to get my stuff on the first way back. Oh. Two skeletons over there? Yeah. Okay. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Got a string, though. That probably wasn't worth it. Yeah, one stray shot from a skeleton and I'm fucking dead. Dang. I just hope that skeletons can't see me. Yeah, making the base so far away from spawn was a mistake. There's so many beehives. There's a beehive right there. Can't believe I went away so far away just to find a beehive. Lots of mistakes made early on. I think I'll figure it out, though. I think once I get a bed, it'll be a lot easier to just die and not care about the death, you know? Because I think right now dying just sucks more than normal because I have to walk so far back. Yeah, now a zombie's gonna try to tap me. Yeah. Just run away. I think I just heard a gunshot in my neighborhood. Wonder if that showed up on the mic. Okay, daytime now. Yeah, we really need to just sit down and fish today, I think. So much delay on the progress of, like, progressing the mod, but yeah, we just need food. I was informed that this mod's a little bit slow in terms of progression. I think part of that is that it's really hard to survive just by fish alone. The thing about fishing is that it's an active food source. You can't get it passively, you know, like you can with just growing crops. We'll be able to grow crops soon enough, though, because I did find a seed by punching grass, which I should probably do more often. Wolfsbane seeds. That's the witchery mod. No, enchanted. Okay. Okay. I can't even sprint anymore. Yeah, let's cook these up. Alright, second obituary. We'll have to create item frames and like a death counter, I think. Okay, let's... Ah, really? There we go. And then we have to fish. We really just have to fish right now. Ugh. What was that? Sea lettuce? I was looking at the stream manager on my phone and I missed it. I wonder if we advance with the bees mod, if we can get food through there, like if we can get honey from the bees. It should be interesting, right? Something I really gotta get used to for streaming is that my camera's there, but my OBS is here, so I'm looking over here to look at OBS, thinking like that's where I should look, but I really should look at my camera. Maybe I should get one of those like sticky note thingies to put above it that says the word chat. Not that I exactly have a chat yet. I don't have anyone watching my streams quite yet. Well, one day. And I should build good habits now. This is such an interesting idea for the for a mod. Like, just conceptually, this is really cool. What? Alright, let's eat these clams, because we can't really turn them into anything yet. Alright. And that ate up a lot of our saturation there. Oh, oops. Okay. So we're keeping the pufferfish and the crab for our late game stuff. And for now, we can end up cooking... Let's put away our fishing rod. We can cook all the fish we caught, which I think is a total of 8. You can keep the shrimp, too. Let's keep the shrimp. Not sure if you can tell, but I'm, like, locked in. Okay, cooked tuna. Anchovy. Try not to waste any coal. Okay, after this is done cooking, what we can do... Let me check F3. It looks like I'm maintaining a good amount of FPS, actually. I didn't think I would. let's move on then. Quest book. Okay, alchemical salt. Romantic razor. Simple device to heat alchemical apparatus. Yeah, stone and copper. We got a lot of the stone, so that's good. Just some copper. Romantic razor. And the calculation oven. Oh, we need a block of copper. Crap. That's a lot of copper. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. So in order to get the salt, soil, clay, and so on, so I think we can just use soil in the oven and then light the brazier with some coal. I wonder if dried earth works. 63 dried earth? Okay. Alchemical salt. It's working. Okay. Let's, we are going to need a few more charcoal. Okay, that's a good use for the, dried earth. I didn't realize that would be useful for anything. My throat's kind of getting the better of me. Actually, while this is cooking, you know what? I'm gonna go and get more water. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's read what else. Once you get alchemical salt, we'll get some more alchemical salt, but it'll be used to make other things. Okay, I feel like I should move this composter somewhere else. Let's put it on top of the furnace. There's no reason to put it anywhere else. Okay, we have alchemical salt. Okay. Nice. And we got a little bit extra. Alright, alchemical mercury. Now we need the distiller. Alchemical mercury is one of the three building blocks of alchemy. It provides the energy of the item and is largely interchangeable between things. To distill it, you'll have to make a mercury distiller and place it on top of the brazier. Place items you want to distill into this distiller. Slicing fish makes it a more efficient way of getting mercury. Rare materials give more mercury, but to start you'll probably want to distill cobblestone, dried earth, or cooked fish. Okay. I'm kind of hesitant to give a cooked fish. Okay. Dang. Are there any spiders that are easily accessible? That's something I want to check for, because I do want to get a bed eventually. Nope. I guess that's a no. Okay, not tonight then. Okay, yeah, I have 8. Okay, I'm thinking we make another brazier so that... Yeah, I'm thinking we just make another brazier. Oh, they can shoot me through there. Aw, that sucks. Okay. Vacation cauldron, bucket, and copper. How interesting. Stone. Liquefaction. Let's just double check how this is supposed to work. To obtain it, you'll have to make a liquefaction cauldron, place it on top of a brazier, place the item you want to extract souls from into the cauldron, fill it with sal, and to get the brazier some fuel. Oh, crap. I clicked on this thing. Oh, okay. Fill it with sal and nomic? Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So we put this bucket in, we put that, and eventually it'll pop out the stuff, right? Did I read that right? Fill it with solenomic and give the brazier some fuel, and will slowly convert materials into the respective alchemical sulfur. The dried earth you find yourself surrounded by used to be dirt. It remembers that. Use the cauldron to burn dried earth into dried sulfur. Okay. Okay. So we put the dried earth, solenomic. Oh, okay. Well, we got it. Okay. Maybe we'll need another charcoal. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Now for this, we need a brazier and a mercury distiller. Brazier, and then we, what does the mercury distiller do? Oh, we need a block of copper. Oh my gosh, we're almost out of copper. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's pretty much the same recipe. Am I going crazy? Oh, we need more copper. Oh, we straight up don't have enough copper. No. Okay. Claim selected. Select slowly claim the chunks. Okay. That's how we keep this chunk loaded so that stuff can keep, like, doing stuff while we're gone. Okay, so we need to find more copper. Because we just don't have enough, I guess. Arrows? Wow. I wonder if we'll get a bow eventually. Right now, though, getting a bow seems like a far way off. Oh, you know what I should do before we get too far? Is I should, like, set a waypoint here. Can I set one? Create waypoint. Yes. Auto, default gray, home. Confirm. Okay. And then when we go off the map, I feel like it should show on the edge of the map. See if it does what I want here. Okay, yeah, it does what I want. Okay, cool. Okay, I hope it's not too much trouble finding enough copper. I had a feeling we'd need like a stack of it. I probably overdid it by crafting so many braziers, but... you know, something we can do. So you can clean off the rust before we mine it. Oh, I told myself I was going to clean it off before getting them. What is that orange stone over there? Is that just a type of stone? Wonder if that's just like andesite. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Kind of interesting, though. Worried we're gonna run out of copper real quick. Yeah, I'm actually gonna grab this. Because what if we need it for something? Sorry, I'm getting quieter as the stream goes on. Not that anyone's watching or anything, but I feel like I should, like, practice talking more. Become a better streamer. Okay. Okay. Mercury distiller. Okay. Oh. Ran out of, like, charcoal for this one. And now we're, like, out of charcoal, just straight up. Can I turn this into charcoal? I can, right? Hopefully I can. Jeez. Please. Yes, I can. Okay. Let's get some more charcoal. I'm running out of wood, too. Jeez. Resources are sparse in this mod pack. Holy shit. Okay, what does the... What are we supposed to use this for? Cobblestone, dried earth, or cooked fish. Okay. This one we can just do like 16. Get a thing. Dried earth, and I am not using my only food stores to get stuff out of this. Wow. What a huge step-by-step process. Now that you have all three alchemical components of an item, mercury, salt, and sulfur, you can make an incubator to combine all of them back into an item. In this case, back into dirt. Place incubator above a brazier and attach all three vessels to the sides of it. Fill each vessel with the appropriate item and give the brazier some fuel, and in a bit you'll have some fresh dirt. Incubator, planks, and stone. What was that again? I just looked at it. Okay, planks and stone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Hopefully these planks are good, otherwise I'm going to be a bit of a loss. Okay, these planks, these... 2, 3, 4. Incubator... Hook them all up to a vessel and a brazier. Place the incubator and attach all three vessels to the sides of it. Okay. Okay. And then we need to make vessels. Salt vessel. Salt vessel. Okay, so you just need to create the 3 different kinds of vessels, and we'll need more stone. Jeez. What the fuck? Did I not get any stuff out of that? What the fuck? Do I really have to put in cooked fish? Oh my gosh. I don't want to put in cooked fish. Okay. Cooked anchovy, brazier. I thought it was gonna let me put in the dirt. 2 mercury shards. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's take this one. I don't want to make another one. And now with the stone, we can make... what was the recipe again? Yeah. It's that way for all of these, right? No. Yeah, just 3 stone at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. 1 mercury shard at the top for incubator mercury vessel. Incubator sulfur vessel. Incubator salt vessel. And it looks like there's the tube connection there that we're looking for. There's no tube connection. Oh, I know what we gotta do. There we go. And then we can put this one there. And dang it, the one on the backside isn't really accessible. Or as accessible as I would like. Dang. Salt, mercury, and sulfur. What we can do, so we can go around back, put all that in there. And then salt vessel, put salt in there. And mercury distiller. Okay. Stone. Is there any easily accessible spiders in the vicinity? Spiders, spiders. Show me spiders. Dang. They really don't want this mod pack to be easy, huh? Just trying to make a bed here. Some worlds, some vanilla worlds can be like this too, where you just get really unlucky with the spawns. Not seeing any spiders, though. Oh, there's a spider. Okay. Ah, skeleton. No. Really? These skeletons are really making it hard for me. Oh, there's a spider over there. Okay, that spider is isolated enough. Okay. Okay, please tell me the spider didn't despawn. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Got a couple of husks after me. Oh my gosh! A skeleton and 2 spiders right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, the skeleton walked away a bit. Spider? Spider? really? Yeah, that's a lot of zombies. How much string did I get? I got 2. We're 2 away. Oh my gosh, so close and yet so far. Oh. I gotta heal up. Oh. Oh, come on. That should work. Worked once. Oh. Fuck! Oh my gosh, really? Dang, we gotta make this trek again. Let's fight this thing. Okay, 2 string. Okay, if we can just make it back. If we can just make it back, then we'll have a bed. Oh my gosh. If we can make it back. That's a big if. Jeez, no. Stay away. Back a bit. Sun's about to come up, which is good. Hmm. Is he attach all the vessel? Fill each vessel with the appropriate item. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, something I kind of want to do, actually, is I kind of want to make an axe and then just chop a bunch of trees along the way. Especially now that it's daytime and I kind of just can take my time. Oh, and nice, another piece of charcoal. We're kind of running low on wood and charcoal and all that stuff, which is kind of why I want to take the time to do this. Okay. Now we have this. Scrap wood, flimsy planks, and then we can make an axe. Because here's the thing, is we can't replant trees. So once I harvest all the trees in the area around my house, I'm going to have to venture out further and further every time I want more wood. So I think it might be smart to gather wood along the way since I'm walking all this way anyway. I'm really enjoying this mod so far, despite how many times I've died. Because, like, it's just so interesting conceptually that it's, the mission statement is very much the opposite of regular vanilla Minecraft, of harvesting the entire world for everything it can give you. And here we're using what's left to try to make more. Just kind of cool. Something I'm really grateful for nowadays is that my computer can actually run mod packs nowadays. I remember when I was a kid, I would play Minecraft on my mom's computer at home, and it was, integrated graphics. It wasn't anything special, barely any RAM. And nowadays, I can stream and play Minecraft at the same time. Minecraft in 160 FPS, no less. This thing doesn't, like, dox myself, does it? No, it just gives some of my computer specs. Lots of information, very cool. Yeah. That's already the case with copper, I'm noticing, is I've already taken the copper out of everything nearby. I'm gonna have to venture out pretty far in order to get more copper. If I need more, which I might. Depends on what I need to make. So far, I've gotten a couple seeds for growing wheat. Oh, there's another one. Alright, there we go. Oh, a lot of bones. and I died in my own house. I find it, like, the flimsy door kind of comical. I find it kind of funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now that everything's all full up, although the mercury vessel isn't full up, did I? Yeah, I only have 5 mercury shards, which isn't a lot. Okay. Let's consult the book again. What does the book say about getting mercury shards? Mercury shards, their main uses are in the cobblestone, dried earth, or cooked fish. Slicing fish makes a more efficient way of getting mercury. So dried earth, it looks like trying dried earth didn't even work. Let me try it again though. 48 dried earth with a couple of charcoals. Put in 4. Ooh, you need to get more food. Okay, let's get more food before night falls again. Oh, you know something? We should make the bed now and set our spawn point. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. 2, 3. The bed. Respawn point set. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh, and the flimsy door finally gave out. Crap. Do I really just, like, hole up some dirt? Okay, we're getting 1 mercury shard for, like, every 8 dirt, which is fine. That's not that bad. I'd rather use that than fish, but... Please don't freak me out. Oh my gosh. Endermen, man. They scare me. Okay. We should get inside pretty soon. If we end up dying again, though, it won't be as bad as the last couple times now that we have a bed. And man, that took forever to get a bed. What was that? Water bottle? No effects? Interesting. If Zelda has taught me anything, then there are uses for empty bottles. Okay, last fish, and then we're going back. Okay. I hope that the Endermen don't steal pieces of my house. Oh my gosh, is that what's happening? Yeah. Okay, let's get all the copper in here, stuff like that, spare crafting table, wheat seeds, alchemical sulfur. Oh. When I pressed shift, I was like, holy crap, wait. Cutting board, 4 more. Okay. Let's get some cobblestone. Okay. Feel like we're making good progress, actually. We have a good amount of resources right now. The problem right now is food, and I feel like we are about to solve the food problem. Because we are about to get... Okay, we already have a shovel, so maybe we can shovel it more. Maybe we can shovel up more dirt, because we're actually out of dirt. And I don't like using cooked fish to get mercury shards, bruh. Wood. Yeah, but we can turn all of this wood into more charcoal. We just need like a stack of charcoal. And wow, really? What is happening here? Okay, yeah. I almost forgot that we had a bed. So we sleep in the bed. Then we can venture out. And we can probably scavenge bones off of these skeletons, right? Even if they die of natural causes, I think that they still drop bones. Don't they? Or maybe I need to, like, hit them. Okay. Yeah, we have some bones and some of that, like, alchemy essence or whatever. And let's just dig out a bunch of dirt. Actually, let's dig out the dirt around our house. Yeah, let's, like, flatten the hill. That's here. Yeah, let's flatten this hill. Give us more space to build with if we want to, like, expand the house. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Let's be efficient with our dirt. Or dried earth, as this is called. Yeah, let's just go until this shovel breaks, and then we should have plenty of dried earth for more mercury shards. I'm not really sure what the conversion ratio is. Oh, really, dude? Oh, nice. More wheat seeds. Okay. Depending on how much dirt we get, we might be able to use all of it. Just more dried earth. Just as much as possible. Yeah, let's make another shovel and just keep going. I have a feeling we're going to need more. Oh, oops. You need 2 sticks for a shovel. Right. Snowbell seeds. I wonder what that makes. Okay. I'm so glad we don't have to brave the outdoors anymore to kill spiders, because now we have a bed. That was a big hurdle, I think. That was pretty huge, trying to get a bed. You should probably get another door cooking. Okay. Let's go kind of far out so that I think I'm feeling good enough right now that we can go a little bit further out to get our wood today. I want to leave some of the wood close by for when, like, you know, it's right before the end of the day. We kind of want to get wood fit fast, that kind of thing. Wow, look at all this. Just a complete wasteland, huh? Should probably get a little bit more, clay. And look, more copper. Yeah, let's get that copper. Kind of... It's kind of interesting viewing this mod pack through the lens of, like, it being its own game, you know? Because it's interesting, like, design decisions of, like, oh, okay. We are... Oh, like, what are they allowing the player to get and not get? Because they kind of gave copper to us, right? Copper was very easy to get. We just gotta dig downward until we get stone. We have enough wood to get pickaxes. So... But iron is out of reach. Other than it's specified, you can still get it as a rare mob drop from zombies specifically. Okay, that's it for the axes. Let's pick up this copper piece and then head on home. We're just about to get dirt. I just want to be, like, fully ready. I want to make sure I'm in a good spot, you know? I think we're doing good now that we have a bed. After we swim across here, I think I'll pick up another couple pieces of fish. Man, I do not like that it suggests, hey, use cooked fish to get mercury shards. No, fuck you. I need fish to get food, yo. Really? Oh, okay, here we go. tuna, yeah. Okay, the sun's going down. Let's head on back. Tonight, we get dirt. Wow, hard to believe that all this quest was just to get dirt, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Scrap wood. We get a piece of copper. Copper and 5 wood to make the flimsy door. That's that day. Alright, let's check this thing out. Oh my gosh, only 2 shards from the dry dirt? Oh my gosh. For real? Okay. Let's put some charcoal there. Oyster. I don't think oysters can be cooked. So we got clay, bones, arrows, oxidized copper, which we need an axe in order to figure out. 6 mandrake seeds, wheat, dead logs. Yeah, let's make the axe. Oh yeah, let's put this in here so that we don't accidentally furnace it again. Cool. Got more iron, more copper. Let's watch this and make sure that we can get our fish cooked right away. shards, okay. And how much fuel do you think we'll need to make dirt? We can just put in like 9. Hopefully it takes up everything. 2 dirt! Woo! Is it 1-to-1? I'm not really sure. I can't really tell. We're getting actual dirt, though. And we're getting, like, kind of a lot of it. Awesome. Oh yeah, obituary. That's 3 deaths. I have a feeling that number's gonna go down now that we have the bed. Should be good. Dirt, and we're out of the mercury shards, so... Okay, how many mercury shards can we get out of cooking a couple of cooked salmon? Okay, 2 per cooked salmon. 4. Let's just put in the cooked tuna. I know that this sucks, and I hate doing it, but we are about to get dirt, and we're about to be able to grow our food, so it's kind of huge. So let's just keep getting more dirt. Alright. And let's put a good amount of, like, dried dirt in there. Put dried earth with 5 charcoal, and let's just see what we get out of that. I don't imagine it's gonna be a lot. Oh, wow. Just got a lot for some reason. What the hell? Okay. Oh my gosh, 34 dirt? Holy crap, we're making a lot. Okay, I have a feeling we'll need a lot. Well, we're gonna make a hoe. Because it's time to farm. Are y'all ready for farming? Oh my... and it broke completely this time. Oh my gosh. We're really gonna need to get a real door soon. Or else it's gonna be real annoying. Okay, let's get an infinite water source set up near the place. Okay, we can walk all the way over here if we want to fish, but if we want to farm, we are going to make an infinite water source. Oh my gosh, is it weird that I'm kind of hyped for getting freaking farming going? Holy crap. We're gonna be able to, like, farm. We're gonna be able to farm, people. Let's get farm set up. Okay, yeah, let's get more dried earth cooking. Okay. Okay, we didn't have to use up all our stuff. Yeah, the mercury shard is going to be the most cringe thing to get out of all this. Okay, let's get some of our other farming materials. Wheat seeds, and we have mandrake seeds. Mandrake seeds, snowbell seeds, and we have wolfsbane seeds. Are any of those, like, worthwhile, though, in terms of making food? Oh my gosh. Dirt, it's so goated. Holy crap, dirt. Yeah, dirt's a pretty big fucking deal. Dirt. Oh my gosh, you thought you made dirt. Now you just need something to grow on it. Okay. Click here to collect all the rewards. Oh, yeah, we made a bed, so we got the XP for that. Okay. XP, we've completed the prologue. Where do we go from here? Side quest, storage, and decor. Oh. Sophisticated storage. Any sophisticated storage box. Better than regular chests. Sophisticated storage lets you put more things in a single block. Acacia barrel... Barrels. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, back. We can just sort by mod. Backpack? Backpack. Oh, leather, but... Oh, we can make leather out of rotten flesh. That's like one of the recipes. Okay. Storage drawers. Any storage drawer. Holds 32 stacks per drawer. Some chests. Okay, that seems pointless. Drawer keys, drawer door, building gadget, chip workbench, music sheet, joy of painting. The joy of painting. Oh, Bob Ross. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's cute. Okay. But we need to a whiff of normal. Oh my gosh. Seeds. Oh, even though the lack of nutrients in soil, some especially tough tufts of grass have held on. Some even have seeds you can find and try to coax to life. Some of these seem especially magical, so we need belladonna seeds and water artichoke seeds. You'll probably only want to harvest mandrake at night until you get its strength up. What? Okay. So we need to find the different types of seeds that we're missing. You can do that during the day, though. I'm not trying to die out here. Okay. Let's get this farm going. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put dirt down. And we can hoe the dirt. And then we can plant wheat. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's find all the different types of seeds. That's another wheat seed. Let's go. Water artichoke seeds. Okay, now we're just looking for belladonna seeds. Which I remember being in, like, the witchery mod? A lot of these, like, are witchery mod sounding stuff, at least. Wolfbane. We're getting a lot of regular seeds now, which is nice. Mandrake. I remember Mandrake is in Harry Potter, and isn't, like, those, plants that, like, scream a lot? Oh, man. I feel a little bit bad for destroying all these plants, because the whole point of this mod is to, like, regrow the earth or whatever. Oh, nice, we got belladonna seeds. Okay, that's good. The whole point of this mod is to regrow the earth, right? But I'm over here killing all the plants just in case they might have seeds. Kind of diabolical. Okay, so we need 11 more pieces of dirt for the rest of these wheat seeds. And I think these wheat seeds are all I kind of want to grow right now. I mean, maybe we can grow some stuff. Other than mandrake, it's said to be careful with mandrakes, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, well, we can just do something like this. There we go. We can do water artichoke. Do water artichokes only grow on, like, sand or something? Let me go get some sand and see if that's the case. I feel like that's entirely possible. Because you have, like, a... Yeah, whatchamacallit. Yeah, okay, we got some sand. We have, like, reeds or whatever. Wait, those grow on dirt too, though. Am I just overthinking this? I might be overthinking this. Okay, let's, water artichoke seeds. Does this say anything about them? Especially, you could use them in some way. Oh, weird. Can I, like, hoe... So water artichoke seeds I straight up cannot plant. Snowbell seeds I can. Belladonna seeds I can. Okay. Okay. We can just remove this, get some dirt there, and we can plant all the regular wheat we want. Nice. Let's get a couple more things of dirt. You gotta be conservative with the dirt, okay? Okay, come on. Okay. And these should grow. Pretty fine. Yeah, all those should grow. There should be enough water for them to grow. Okay. Let's check out what else we can do. Crop sticks. The seeds you've been planting have uniquely adapted themselves to the harsh environment. As a consequence, however, they become much less productive, focusing entirely on survival. You can try selectively breed your meager collection of seeds together to make them grow faster and produce more, or even try crossbreeding them to start bringing back extinct species of plant. To start, plant any seeds you have onto specially prepared crop sticks. Okay. Interesting. Do I, like... Oh. Okay. Hold up. I didn't realize that this was a step I needed to take. Hold up. All y'all... Okay, crop sticks. Hold up. This is kind of interesting. It's really, like, making me think about stuff. Okay, let's consult the book before we plant anything else, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Crop sticks. Plant any seeds you have onto specially prepared crop sticks. A tool to inspect the genome of crops, among other things. Okay. Numbers Mason read. Each plant has 5 stats. When planted on crop sticks, you can see these stats by crouching and looking at the plant or using the magnifying glass. The stats affect a variety of things. Fertility, Strength growth. Affects the speed the plant growth at. Raises the chance for a crossbreed when it occurs to be beneficial. Broadens the possible growing conditions for a plant. For example, a cactus can always grow on sand, but with a strength of 10, it can grow on normal farmland. Interesting. Seed analyzer. Okay. Dirt. Now that you have dirt, your next step is to turn it into grass so you can start bringing a little bit of green into the world. Okay. Mandrake root. Unless you got lucky and find an ingot or two among the husks, you'll need to find some way to make iron ingots. Luckily, one of those plants you found has a rudimentary circulatory system, which has enough thematic overlap with the actual hemoglobin that you can use it to precipitate hemoglobin fluid. Fluid vessel, camite brick. Oh, we can make the camite blend. Okay. Composter, yeah. Earn extra streaks and crops into bone meal. No more hunting skeletons in the middle of the night. Perfect. Okay. Joining paste. You can mash up the magical plants you found into something you're calling anointing paste. You're pretty sure you can apply it to something, but to what? Interesting. But we should start thinking about mandrake roots. Mob drops, mandrake. Oh, yep, they are the screamers. Okay. Mandrake seeds, mandrake. Oh, jeez. Oh, and you can make obsidian crop sticks. Okay. Where's my mandrake seeds so I can start growing those? Because I guess I'll have to grow them. Okay. Alright. 2, 3. You can start looking at this stuff. How interesting. Okay, I'll need to bring out more dirt for the other plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Do I not have a shovel anymore? I do not. Okay. Let's make another shovel. Okay. Oh, oops, I put all my dirt back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Old habits die hard, I guess. Ho, 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 ho. And we can do the crop sticks. Okay. Wolfsbane, Wolfsbane, Wolfsbane. Let's make a belladonna seed and water artichoke seeds. Okay. It's almost nighttime again. But we also got a book. Oh, we didn't plant any snowbell seeds, did we? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not that. We need 4. Okay. We can do this and make the snowbell seeds. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now we're growing stuff, and now it's going. We're picking up a little bit. Something I should do, though, is probably think about getting more dirt to turn into metallurgic shards, which, mercury shards, which then we can turn into other stuff. Let's check out the magnifying glass. Oh my gosh, what? What the fuck? What? Why did a mandrake show up? Why did a mandrake show? What the fuck? Okay. That was weird, but okay. Let's go fishing, because you gotta wait for stuff to grow anyway, and we can use the fish to make more dirt, so we just get a lot of it. We might need more dirt for more stuff. Oh, something we can consider is maybe a pufferfish can turn into the shards that we need. So if we can't eat pufferfish, maybe we can turn them into the stuff. Yeah, pufferfish. We can try it. There's no harm. Been sitting down for a long time. We've been going for 4 hours. I feel like 4 hours is a good amount of time for a stream. I kind of realized that I'm never going to be free from killing the spiders because we'll need to kill more in order to make a new fishing pole eventually. Oh my gosh. Growth 100% for some of these? What the fuck? Growth 100%. Holy crap. Okay, hold up. How did that even happen? Okay, seed lettuce. What does seed lettuce even do? We can use it to make fried calamari. Other than that, though, it might be the kind of thing that I just eat. Yeah, so we can try cooking the pufferfish in the... Okay, it might work. Is it gonna work? It works, but it's 2 puffer fish per 1 mercury shard. Ooh. That is not a great return. Oh. You can eat the fried shrimp, I'm thinking. Thank you for discovered seed 0 254. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. In crossbreeding 2 plants, they must be planted on crop sticks with 1 block space in between. Place the crop sticks on this spot in the middle. When both plants are mature, they will have a probability of producing offspring, each passing on half of their DNA to the progeny. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That is complicated as fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's a lot. Ooh, 10 mercury shards. Dang. That's crazy. See if we can get more dirt. Is it not a thunderstorm? Really? Okay. Let's eat some of the cooked shrimp. And we can do these cooked ones. Are we out of the stuff in the back here? No, we're not. Oh, we need the we need some fuel in order to create dirt. I forgot. There we go. Should be cooking now. Yeah, 4 mercury shards. Put more of that in there. Okay, we can start thinking about next these mandrake stuff. Are edible plants growing copper? Copper nugget. Run out of ruins. Thankfully, there's a special kind of flower called the copper you can breed that can harvest trace amounts of copper from the water. This flower will only grow in a waterlogged crop. If you successfully crossbreed the crop, but the crop stick it's on is not waterlogged, it will not grow. Additionally, it can only grow on gravel at strength 1. Plant species can be recessive. Use your magnifying glass. Oh. Now that you have a way to grow and breed plants, you should get started on broadening your base of food. Either breed the plants you have into the 2 other staple crops from the old world, or find them on the mutated inhabitants of the new. To find mutations, look up the recipe for the seed of the plant in MIE. The seed, what conditions a seed needs to grow, including what blocks it can grow on. Check the uses of the seed in MIE. Oh, jeez. How do I get better stats? Oh my gosh. Plants in AriaCraft, this is like a lot. Are diploid organisms. Essentially, every plant has 2 sets of attributes. The active and the inactive are dominant or recessive. The active trait is the one that actually affects the plant, but the inactive trait comes into play when breeding plants together. When a crossbreed occurs, each plant adjacent to the crossbreed crop sticks has a chance of depending on its fertility count as a parent. There's only one parent selected, the resulting plant is a clone. If more than one parent is selected, each has a chance to pass on 1/2 of its genes to the resulting plant. For example, if you breed a plant with a gain of 2, 3, with a plant whose gain is 2, 4, the resultant plant, oh jeez. You can use opponent square. Oh jeez. Each square has an equal chance of getting a chosen. Again, chosen. Additionally, there's a small chance for a mutation to occur. Whether or not this mutation is beneficial or not depends on the parent's mutation stats. Jeez. That was a lot. That was a lot of info. What boils down to is the higher numbers equals better. Breed higher stated plants together to get better plants. Use bone meal on the cross sticks to speed up the crossbreeding process. If your plant is not growing, look at it while crouching and may need a different type of soil. Getting your first beneficial mutation will be slow, but you can speed it up by planting crops in a plus shape with the cross sticks in the middle. This means each potential crossbreed has 4 chances to pick parents instead of just 2. Okay. And we get oatmeal from reading that. Okay. Straw, any knife. You can get straw rarely by cutting grass with a knife. Use it to make leads, ropes, and building blocks. Oh. Iron knife, flint knife, netherite knife. Oh. How do I get flint? What the fuck? Oh, stone essence, fire essence from mystical agriculture. How the fuck do I get gravel? Can I just get gravel somehow? Stone essence, dirt essence from mystical magiculture. Dirt seeds, dirt. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Wow. We can make grass block with nature essence from natural queen. Oh. From nature seeds. How do I get nature seeds? Oh, jeez. Okay, this just got way more complicated. Holy shit. Okay. Let's think critically about this. Oh my gosh. So what we need to do in order to start crossbreeding plants... Okay, so everything's growing up. Okay, this is a good start. Okay, so we can... Okay, 1-1. Okay. No, let's break this, 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 break this. Okay, these mandrakes are gonna be rough. Oh, we just got it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, let's, so the idea... Okay, so the idea... What the fuck? Why would I want to do that? Okay, let's let's keep this simple. Okay. We need more dirt. Where's our dirt? Okay, we got more dirt. Okay. Okay, so what we can do... Okay. Okay. So this is one cross, and we can do different types. Belladonna seed, that seed, wolfbane seed, and then we can also do mandrake seed. And all four of these together have the potential to do a crossbreed, right? And what we can do is all these seeds are the same. So we can just plant wheat seeds back here as our food source. Right? That makes sense. Just get these as our food source in the back here. Right. Okay, and then in this case, we can do... Okay. Okay. I think I got the game plan here. And there is... Okay. Crop sticks in the start. So now this is a crossbreeding spot. Okay. Crossbreed that with Wolfbane, with Mandrake. Not another Wolfbane. Let's do Snowbell. Right? And then we have a crossbreed spot in the center. Does that make sense? Okay. And then we can do crop sticks, crop sticks, crop sticks, crop sticks, crop sticks. With Wolfsbane on one, bee seeds on another. Maybe we do another Wolfsbane. And do we have like anything interesting? Water artichoke. Yeah, there we go. We can do water artichoke seeds there. And that's a crossbreed spot, right? That makes sense. And then this can just be a regular spot, right? Actually, let's do these cross things to denote regular spots, right? So this is a regular spot denotation. Oh, dang it. Okay. Whoa! Did we already get a crossbreed? No, we didn't. This is not a crossbreed spot. This is the crossbreed spot. Okay. And then this is going to be another crossbreed spot. So we can do this with another piece of dirt here. With this. And do we even have enough seeds for a crossbreed? I think we do. Yeah, mandrake. Okay. And this spot can just be a couple of regulars. And this spot can be regular too. Oh my gosh, I got wheat. I can make bread. Holy shit. Okay, so the plants have to be fully mature in order to have a chance of crossbreeding. So we just kind of gotta wait. Which is fine. So yeah, cook shrimp. Can shrimp make more dirt? Oh, we're out of stuff on this end, too. Are we out of stuff here? We're not. Okay. That's fine. I think we have enough dirt, honestly. We have almost 40. That's enough dirt, right? Oh, I dropped some frames. I dropped 1,000. That wasn't there before. I wonder what happened to my internet. Widgets. Okay, sorry, I'm checking my stream manager. It says I just got an achievement, what is thy bidding? And I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay. Oh, something we kind of gotta do is craft more of this stuff and make it into ingots. Yeah. Okay, so we can keep the base components, and I think we just need to smelt a few. 3, 4. Yeah, we need more coal. Okay, that's fine. But oh my gosh, we have bread. In case we need the wheat for something, I'm not sure if I should use it. But yeah, holy crap. Water artichoke, mandrake root, magnifying glass. Is anything interesting happening here? Nope. It looks like everything's at 1 right now, and we just gotta get higher numbers. Dang. Okay, that's fine. Okay, dried earth. You can put this into the bucket. I don't think we're gonna need anything else. There we go. Okay, let's consult the book now. Mandrake, we need to make a fluid vessel and hemoglobin filling by sprout. I'll sell with a mandrake root. How do I make this shit again? Oh my gosh. Hold up. You need to go back to prologue. We need to make the physical matter. You'll have to make a culture hash. Place on top of primer. Give the items you want to extract into the give the brazier some fuel and add slowly to convert. Nope. Some phrase in the container crucial ingredient in the process. By setting up a simple accumulator and tank, you'll be able to distill it, place the accumulator on top of the tank. Okay, cool. Okay, let's make some more buckets. Where's the stuff? Yeah, there's the stuff. Yeah, let's make some more buckets. Okay. Let's just create a bunch of this. Who cares? We can get more sand. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Bucket. There we go. Now we have 3 buckets. I kind of want to get a 4th, actually. Let me get a 4th real quick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's get a 4th. Well, what's lucky is we don't have to run all the way over there anymore. We can just get some water from right here. And this is our distillery, right? Yeah. Okay. We need more buckets. Water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Water. Yep. Okay. Water. 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 Right. 2 more times, I'm thinking. And then we'll have 2 buckets of... Let's go to sleep. Okay. So now that we made some of that stuff, now we can use that stuff. Okay, we have 2 buckets of this stuff, right? Now we can think about accumulation. Theurgy. Accumulation with mandrake seeds. Okay. So we have 4 mandrake root. And we have 2 buckets of this, which should create 2 buckets of the new stuff. This. If I'm reading this right, because this is half a bucket with 1 mandrake root. Oh, it's only going to make 1 bucket because it only produces 250. Okay. Cost per batch, yeah. Okay, that's fine. And then, you need a fluid vessel, which is going to be the cell, and I'm on a tank. Okay. We can just make another tank, because we might need this for later, so we can just make another tank. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. So we have the tank, and then now... Do we... Yeah, we got plenty of this stuff. And then we have 4 of these. I think it was 4. Yeah, it was. Okay, it was 4. It was 3 of these and 4 of these. There we go. Fluid vessel. Okay. Well, what do I use it for? I didn't even read that far. Luckily, one of those plants you found has a room area. Basically, you found a plant that grows blood, and you're going to make iron out of it by putting it into a salmon accumulator above a fluid vessel. fluid vessel below it. Sal and malic accumulator above a fluid vessel. Oh, okay, so I probably could have used that in order to craft the other thing if this is like an upgraded version of it. Okay. So we're gonna get the salts and sulfur. Hemoglobin fluid. Okay, what do I do with this? Okay. Salt and sulfur. Now that you have your hemoglobin fluid, you can use it as a solvent in your liquefaction cauldron to liquefy copper. The iron in the fluid will transform the copper sulfur into alchemical iron, alchemical sulfur. You'll also need some mineral alchemical salt. You can get this by calcifying charcoal or recalcifying a large amount of straws. Mineral, okay, hold up. Calcifying. Which one is my calcifier? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, you can steal this one again, because I didn't really feel like making another one. Okay, it said, what do I need to calcify? You can calcify charcoal. Okay, so let's get some charcoal. This seems simple enough. We are going to calcification oven charcoal, and then use charcoal to cook it. Does that make sense? Okay, cool. Mineral alchemical salt. Okay. Now that you have your hemoglobin fluid, you can use that as a solvent in your liquefaction cauldron. What the fuck is my liquefaction cauldron? Okay, here. I have some Sal and Malik left over. Well, what did I use that for? Maybe I can, like, chemical sulfur. Okay, I can use dried earth to use up the, I want to use up the rest of this Sal and Malik. Whatever. Yeah, I'd rather use up what's left of the salmonellic in here and not just, like, waste it. Okay, we got some alchemical salt. Okay, that's one step done. Prologue, a whiff of normal. Okay. Sulfur represents the idea of soul of an object. Sulfur is essential element used in speckers, crossers. Ugh. Okay. To liquefy copper. Okay. Damn, do I need to get more freaking dry dirt? Damn. Hey. Shouldn't be too bad. How do I make the salt again? Maybe I can just make more while I wait. Yeah, I can calcify charcoal. Okay. I can just make more while I wait. Do I have an axe? Yeah, I do. Maybe I should go out and get more wood. Wow, now that I have, like, renewable food, I'm feeling, like, a lot better about, like, the survival aspect. Like, holy crap. Just getting renewable food was, ooh. It was tough. Can't wait until we can plant trees. That'll be, like, the next one. The next step. I would imagine. Oh man. I'm having fun. I kind of wish I could stream this tomorrow, but I have work tomorrow, so. Such is life. Alrighty. Wow. Look at that. 38 salt. Oh, I don't have enough fuel. Let's consult the book again to make sure I don't do anything wrong. Okay, to liquefy copper. Okay, so something we should think about though is see what conditions the seed needs to grow. Blocks. Okay, so we need to get a potato and a carrot in order to unlock growing copper. Seed analyzer? Or should I put this? I guess just on my chest is fine. Seed analyzer. 10 resistance, yeah. That'll do it. Oh, this one. Yeah, 10 resistance. I like that will start with 10 resistance, because, like, you'd have to have 10 resistance in order to be around still. This all fucked up world. Okay. So try dirt. You can just put more of this stuff in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So next we need to take charcoal. Use the hemoglobin bucket. With charcoal. Is it not working, or is it working, or yeah, the hemoglobin, you can use this solvent. Oh, to liquefy copper, not fucking charcoal. What the fuck am I thinking? Okay, let's just put a lot of our copper in there. Copper, how much copper does it use? Wow, 1 per 50, so 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. That should be enough. Yeah. Do we get any crossbreeds? No. 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 And no. Okay. Let's consult. How do we get potatoes and carrots while we wait for this to cook? Consult potatoes and carrots. Mashed potatoes, wild potato. Potatoes, sweet potato, potato cannon, potato chips, sweet potato seeds, sweet potato. Potato seeds from Argy Craft, okay. Potato seeds. We need wheat seeds and wolfsbane seeds in order to create potatoes. Wolfbane, and that seems simple enough. Carrots. Carrot seeds. We need snowbell and wheat. Okay. So something we can consider is snowbell and wheat. Okay. 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 I think I'm figuring this out. So, agriculture sticks, snowbells, and then agriculture sticks in the center. Okay. Agriculture sticks in the center with the snowbell seeds. Okay. And we can just get rid of this one. And now we have 3 spots for the snowbell seeds to crossbreed in order to get carrots, right? And what about potatoes? Potatoes. Okay, potato seeds. It's wolfsbane, so it's these mixed with, yeah, mixed with wheat. So maybe you can get rid of this. And now we have 2 wolfsbane and 2 wheat. And now this spot, I'm gonna want to be another wolfsbane. Did we really not get a... Dang it. So this is wheat, wheat, wolfsbane, wolfsbane, wheat, wheat, wolfsbane, wolfsbane. Does that make sense? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Alrighty. Do I need to put these crop sticks anywhere? I feel like it's kind of weird to just be missing them. Oh, yep, there they go. Okay, that's where they were supposed to go. Alright. Okay. Icy needles. I don't even know what that's for. Okay. Chemical, sulfur, iron. We don't need that much charcoal. Okay. Now we can start thinking about making iron, though, now that we're working on the potatoes. Straw. How do I get flint again? Fuck. Yeah, how do I get gravel? Fishing. Gameplay drops. Piglin bartering drops. Okay, no. Cutting board. Oh, gravel on a cutting board can give me gravel and flint. Oh, that's interesting. Crushing, milling, we can turn cobblestone into gravel in certain ways. Chiseling gravel into gravel, right. Crushing, milling. Can I make a millstone? Press W to ponder. Millstones process items by grinding them. They can be powered from the side using cogwheels. Insert items at the top. Oh, shit. Okay. What about this one? Stress impact high. Okay. It might be a while before we get gravel. It can only grow on gravel at strength 1. Fuck. I mean... Shit. How the fuck do I get gravel? Let's check again. Dirt essence and stone essence. Mana infusion. Gravel bricks. Can I make gravel bricks out of stuff? No. Crush glyph. Ars Nouveau. Botanist workbench. Dang. This seems kind of rough. How the fuck am I supposed to make fucking gravel? I guess I can make an iron knife once I get an iron ingot. I guess that makes sense. Oh, okay. We can do this. Oh, we have both of the things. Okay. I didn't really think about it, but we do have both of those things now, so I guess now we can make iron ingots? Apparently? Can I can bone meal the center one, though, right? I remember something mentioning that. Oh, we should bone meal this one. Oh, that one's not fully grown, so I just wasted a bunch of bone meal for no reason. Okay. Maybe we should wait for, like, stuff to spawn before, we, do stuff so that we can maybe get more bone meal. How do we get more bone meal? Do we just turn bones into it? Yeah, I guess. Because I mean, the composter's so fucking slow. It takes like 10 rotten flesh in order to get a single bone meal, so... It's the kind of thing where, like... Did any skeleton spawn in that second? Yeah, okay. So we go over to the skeletons and we just kind of see if they drop anything. Skeleton! Did you get anything? No. Anything? Oh, we got some bones. There we go. See, that's all it took, is to risk my life and almost die. That's all it took. It was okay. Well, let's eat. Wow, we can just, like, eat food now. That's crazy. Okay. And, well, we have a bunch of bone meal bags, so that's fine. We can save that for later. And we can use this rotten flesh in the composter. What, really? That wasn't enough? Jeez. Picky-ass composter, huh? I don't really know. We have a Wasteland Princess, so... maybe we can get started on B soon, too. Iron ingot. We're almost there. Just throw an iron alchemical, sulfur, and mineral alchemical set, and alchemical mercury into the incubator, and you'll have iron. Okay, so... we take this out, because this is sulfur for dirt. This is for creating dirt, right? And now we need the mercury shards. Okay, so we're fishing again. Okay, that's fine. Anything, any progress? Any progress? Any at all? Okay, none. That's fine. I believe. Eventually we'll get it. Alrighty. Let's get some fish. Hmm. Stream has been almost going for 5 hours now. That's pretty good, I think. Alright, that's enough. uh, Fishing is just really not what I particularly enjoy. Yeah, let's all that fish for that. Okay, salt in there. You can throw that in there. And then with some charcoal. Oh, crap. Maybe I should just create another one so I don't have to switch them around. Mercury shard. It should create iron. Wow, we got iron ingots. That's crazy. Can speed up the growth of crops. Okay. And we'll need any kind of knife so that we can do the straw. What is this? You can turn bone meal, dirt, and some organic material into organic compost when placed down. The compost will turn into rich soil after a while, sped up by sunlight, water, and proximity to other rich soil or mushrooms, which grows most crops faster than regular farmland. Interesting. Maybe I can put that on, like, the crossbreeding spots. Okay, let's try the bone meal. Did I just waste all my bone meal? Dang. That sucks. Okay. That's okay, though. Not the biggest deal in the world. Rich farmland. Yeah. Straw with rotten flesh or tree bark. How do I get tree bark? Cutting board on the different types of logs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we can do tree bark, bone meal, and straw, or takes up less bone meal if we use tree bark. Interesting. Okay. Earmuffs. Oh, yeah. They require wool? Fuck that. Okay. I'm not gonna use wool to create fucking earmuffs. Yeah, ain't no way. I wonder what's making me drop frames. I dropped 2,000 this stream. What the fuck is happening? Maybe I've just been streaming for too long. Something I kind of want to check out is how's Task Manager doing? Task Manager is doing fine. Temps are good. Yeah, we aren't doing anything crazy. Task Manager shouldn't throw a fit. Okay. Okay, iron ingot. We got it, though. We got iron. That's crazy. Sun's going down already, though. What do we do with iron now? Oh, we need to get anointing paste. You can mash up the magical plants you found into something you're calling anointing paste. You're pretty sure you can apply it to something. Oh, we can just combine a lot of these? Okay. I kind of turned all my mandrake roots into stuff, though, so I'll have to actually farm my mandrake roots. Six. Where's my mandrake? Is this mandrake? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's double check potato seeds. Let's double check potato seeds. Okay, what do crop sticks do? Something I'm getting kind of curious about is, am I supposed to do that? I can try it and see if that's what I'm supposed to do to make it work. Okay. Oh, let's get the watering can. Oh, bone meal. Okay, of course I need bone meal. Oh, and I need to use that bowl I found. Holy crap, I actually need to use the bowl. That's kind of interesting. What the fuck? Okay. I only want to get one thing. Okay. 5 iron, a bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 4 iron and a bowl. Watering can. Wow. Okay. Higher tier versions exist, are much better, but the basic version can still speed up crop growth. Okay. So, do I just fill up the watering can with water? Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Oh! Oh, I am supposed to put the okay. Crossbreed. 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 Okay. So that's definitely the answer, is I was supposed to put 2 sticks on here. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. It's fine, though. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Jeez. Okay. Well, I figured that out. Yeah, filled with water. Okay. What do I do next? I make anointing paste of mandrake, belladonna, water artichoke, and icy needle. Okay. Belladonna flower, icy needle, mandrake, and water artichoke. Anointing paste. Okay. What does it do exactly? I can apply it to something, but what? Oh my gosh, we can make saplings soon? Holy shit. Oh, right, and I need to make a knife. A stick and a thing of iron. Okay. It shouldn't be too bad. Stick. Let's put our iron in here. Stick and iron, and then we can get... We can chop up all the grass that we get. Damn. I feel like I'm getting a lot more stuff from the grass now, which is nice. It's very noticeable. Damn. Nah, not here. Not sure how much of this stuff I'll actually need, but, you know. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. No. Wait, what? Oh, I think this is what I wanted here. What about this one? I can't really tell. Wow. They're growing. Oh, this thing is growing, but I think it's just another type of belladonna. Okay, where the fuck is my magnifying glass? There it is. Oh, yeah, twos on this crossbreed? Oh, this crossbreed only got ones. It's a failure. Okay, why aren't I, like, doing stuff with this? Okay, let's... let's do Wolfsbane. Okay, something I think we can consider is using wheat to make bone meal. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, it popped into my inventory. Okay, so we're getting potatoes and we're getting carrots too, which is very good. Now, what are we thinking? We got straw. And now we can make rich farmland out of straw and tree bark. Right, okay. We should go venture out. Let's venture out a little bit further, of course. Because we don't really want to, Right. How do I get tree bark again? Right. I can, like, strip the logs in order to get tree bark. Or no, I put them on the cutting board in order to get tree bark. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think stripping the logs just out here in the wild is enough. Okay. Let's get these logs and let's bring them over. And then this is a case where we can mine this. Because I think we're still a long way off from being able to actually grow copper. We're kind of a long way off, so it's good to keep up the, what are we looking at? Skeletons anywhere? Yeah, let's give it a second to get some skeletons to spawn. So that maybe we can... get some, we can scavenge some bones. Okay, there's a skeleton over there. We gotta go over here. Skeleton is the priority. Oh no, it went into the water? Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh my gosh, really? I guess there's no harm in just, like, killing these guys for rotten flesh for more, bone meal. I wonder if we can put, like, the stack of straw we have into the composter to get, bone meal? I should probably try that. Really? No burning skeletons? No? Dang it. There's so much water in this area. I feel like some zombies, some skeletons are going to use the water to save themselves, like that one over there. Yeah, growth 18%. Growth 100%. Grow 40%. Oh. We got carrots. I think these are carrots too. Nice. Okay, we should get that later. Okay, we can fill up the composter with this, but it kind of takes a lot for one bone meal. Oh, alright. Okay, so... Oh, let's take care of the copper first. Let's put this on the thing, right-click to get the copper ingots. Nice. And then this, we put the dead log on the chopping block and right-click, dead log, right-click, dead log, right-click, dead log, right-click. Are we only getting scrap wood? No. Dead log, right-click. How many are we getting? Oh, we're getting, like, more. We're getting a higher yield from the cutting board. That's kind of interesting. But we are not getting stripped logs. We are not getting bark. Which means that we have to use this recipe, which requires 4 bone meal and 2 rotten flesh. How much rotten flesh do we have right now? 3. How much bone meal do we have right now? 2. Okay. I'll have to make another bone meal in the most inefficient shit possible. This, rotten flesh, straw? Was it something like that? Hold up. I gotta check again. Oh, it needs a piece of dirt. Oh my gosh, a piece of my precious dirt. Fuck. That sucks. Nice, organic compost. Let's go. Ooh, we need more sophisticated storage. Yeah, what was the side quest? Storage and decor, sophisticated storage. Any sophisticated storage block. I have no idea what sophisticated storage is. So... Redstone torch. How the fuck do I get a redstone torch? Dang, okay. Barrel. Barrel, sophisticated storage barrel. How do I do... Okay. Alright. Chest from sophisticated storage would die with a mangrove chest. Redstone torch. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oak chest, specifically with oak. Oh my gosh, with a redstone torch. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, jeez. Iron chest. Iron chest. Oh my gosh. Can we just do copper around a chest? Yeah, okay. Can we just try that? No, jeez. I was getting, like, overwhelmed. Can we just try chest with freaking copper around it? Give me 8 copper. Jeez. Okay. Okay, I can't just do 8 copper around a regular chest. No. I need to get, like, actual wood. Oh my gosh. Oak chest. And I need to wrap... Oh my gosh. Okay, I kind of hate this. Why do I need redstone for this shit? What the fuck? Why? Why do I need redstone? Oh my gosh. How do I get redstone? Minerals. I think I've done that. I think I've gotten mineral salt before. If we go into... Yeah, if we smelt charcoal, then we can get mineral salt. So that's fine. And then mineral salt can be used to make redstone. Alright, and now all we need is redstone shit with the sal, oh, fuck. Sulfuric flux emitter, common other minerals, redstone, reformation. Oh, shit. I feel like we're just a long way off from sophisticated storage, which kind of fucking sucks. Let's... I'm thinking we put all our farm shit in here. That's what I'm thinking. Let's get all the farm shit so that it can be all organized. Yeah, oh my gosh. And we're so far off from like one of those like item sorters, which kind of sucks. Mandrake root, anything else? We can take the bees. The bees can also be a part of our farming chest. Jeez. Okay. Is there anything else in here? There's that. Snowballs. Jeez. These are just tools. Okay. Copper nuggets are apparently important, so... Okay. Let's go back to Whiff of Normal, and let's make a cauldron. Anoint a cauldron. Now that you have a bit of ironwood, you can make a cauldron and anoint it to make a witch's cauldron. A magically insulated vessel for brewing all sorts of witchy goodness. Fill it with 3 buckets of water, place it over a campfire, and it'll start boiling. If your brew spoils, turns brown because you put items in order incorrectly, you can use an empty bucket to empty the cauldron. Okay. So we need 3 buckets of water, is what it said. 1, 2, 3. We can do that pretty easily. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Can we, like... There we go. Okay. Yeah, we need to get all our crossbreeded stuff cycled out with more stuff. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. We just need another double chest. Just for our farming stuff, we need another double chest. Holy crap. And this thing, we can put it here. That's fine. So this, we can pull our seeds. Here's our water buckets. Where's these crop sticks? Yep. Need this. Crossbreed. Okay. Okay, that was quick. That was quick too. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, now we have, now we got this, and now we have this, and a growing copper. We got the advancement, but we didn't actually grow copper, which is kind of confusing. But whatever, it's a check mark off the list, you know what I mean? Oh, it's suggesting that I crossbreed carrots and wheat with a waterlogged... That's interesting. Okay. So what we can do... Do I have carrot seeds on me? No, I don't. I can just plant the carrot. What's it gonna do? Alright. We can plant a carrot here. Right, and then we waterlog this. At least I think that's what it's suggesting. It will not grow additionally, it can grow gravel. Strength 1. If you successfully crossbreed the crop soil, but the crop stick is not waterlogged, it will not grow. Additionally, it can only grow on gravel at strength 1. Wait, so I need to get gravel with crop sticks. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I still need to get gravel to make that work, which I just don't have yet. Now that you have a bit of iron, I can make a witch's cauldron. Okay. Anoint it to make a witch's cauldron. Fill with 3 buckets of water, place over a campfire until it starts boiling. How do I anoint it? How the fuck do I do that? Well, let's start with the witch's cauldron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So. Cauldron. Needs or prefers any pickaxe, which is cauldron. How the fuck do I do any? What the fuck? Okay, wait. I need to create a campfire. Campfire. Let's do that with coals, wood, and logs. Okay, that's fine. Logs, 1, 2, 3, and then coal. Okay, and then we can make a campfire. Simple, easy peasy. Okay, wow, we're running out of space in the house, huh? Maybe we should expand it this way, I'm thinking. We don't have to do that now, though. Let's create a campfire, bonfire lit, cauldron above it. Now, how the fuck do I, like, anoint it? What the fuck are they talking about? Oh! Anointing paste. There we go. And then I need to fill up with 3 buckets of water. That's what it said, right? Oh, witchcraft brewing. Your brew spoils. And it'll start boiling. Okay. Let's do that, that, and that. It's all full up, all boiling. Okay. Brewing, one of the essential skills for a witch is being able to create brews and cauldrons of kettles. Kettle. Similar to a witch is a type of brewing apparatus. Kettles require altar power and a sufficient heat source to function lasts a sufficient power. Oh, a tombstone. Yeah, we aren't getting that shit. Okay. Witch's cauldron. Yeah, okay. Oh, oops. I forgot I have to turn it back into the... Right. We can combine that shit. Let's go back to the quest book. Saplings. Okay, with a little bit of magic and reinforced witchy cauldron, you can make a potent mutagen, potent enough to mutate those dead bushes you've been seeing around into actual saplings. Mutandis, belladonna, water artichoke, and bone meal into mutandis. Any sapling. Holy shit. And we just need mutandis to do it? Belladonna. Okay. Let's get water artichoke, belladonna flower, and I guess some straw. I guess this is what we're gonna use for the composter. Damn. All for 1 bone meal. Holy shit. Okay. I think I need, like, yeah, some stone stairs. Here we go. Stone stairs up. Now I can drop this in there. This in... Oh. Fuck. Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. Okay. I guess I fucked it up. Okay. Yeah, that didn't really work. Okay. Is it about the correct order? Is that what was wrong there? Altar power 0. Oh, do we... Okay, so order matters. So we had to put in the belladonna flower first. Which is fine. Okay, belladonna flower first. Then artichoke. Then bone meal. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Belladonna flower. Water artichoke. Bone meal. Is it working? What do I do now? What do I do, book? What do I do? Altar power used recipe tree. Cost per batch. Do I bucket this? Kind of nervous to bucket it because I'm kind of low on belladonna flowers. But I don't think it's going to do anything unless I do. Okay, it worked. Okay. Mutandis. Okay. Saplings. Any saplings. Okay. Excavator. I think excavator is probably the most useful right now. Stone excavator. Oh, that's pretty easy. I'm not gonna make an iron one though. Just cobblestone. Okay. Hopefully there's a couple skeletons that we can rob. Oh, let's right click. Select that. Just to make sure that all our stuff is always growing. You... Bone meal, please? Nope. Worth a shot. Okay, so I think the idea, it mentioned dead bushes, right? Let's double check. You can make a point of mutagen potent enough to mutate those dead bushes you've been seeing around into actual saplings. Okay, this is the dead bush. So we can right-click this.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
I accidentally hit Siri. But I got oak sapling. Holy shit. Hawthorn sapling. Cherry sapling already. Oh, hell yeah, cherry sapling. Holy shit, we got 3 different ones. No duplicates. That's pog as fuck. And then we made the excavator, which is fine. This pack contains any warpable sign. Via Romania, a sign-based fast travel system. In order to fast travel using signs, you must first build a path and traverse it before you can teleport across it. Shift left click on a sign at the start of your path and shift left click on a sign at the end of your path. Any warpable sign? Oh, we can just make a regular ass oak sign and it works. Okay. Our pathing from one sign to another. You'll need to follow a player-made path. If you deviate, you'll stop building the fast travel route and have to backtrack. Once linked, just punch the sign and you'll fast travel. This path blocks search via Romania in your recipe viewer. Oh, Planks path. Oh, wow. So this is a whole... I have to create paths between signs in order to fast travel. That's kind of cool in a way. Oh yeah, though, let's, we got 8 Mutandis. Let's... Did it not? Oh, it sometimes takes a couple. Okay. So we got Birch. Another Birch. That's cool. Acacia? Cool. I like that we can get all the varieties. Jungle, that's huge. Jungle's huge. Because they just grow taller, so... Spruce is good because they also grow taller. Okay. So now we can start thinking about planting various trees around. That's cool. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get some dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Let's, okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got the cherry sapling, like, right away. Birch is, like, the ugliest wood, though, so I'm kind of bummed that we got two. It's fine, but... I'm just really glad we got the cherry one. That's awesome. Alrighty. I think we can start thinking about... Let's create some more bread. I'm not gonna go fishing, because fuck that. Alrighty. Very cool. What's next? Witch's Oven. Witch's Oven can be used to distill saplings into special magic fumes, which are especially potent in a variety of magical items. Okay. Iron and iron bars. Oh. It's kind of a lot of iron. Yeah, that's more iron than we have, which means we have to make more. Which means we have to do stuff. How do we make iron again? Oh my gosh, yeah, we need the salt and the sulfur. Okay, so liquefaction. You can get hemoglobin fluid through salmonellic. How do I get salmonellic? Water and a salmonella crystal in the accumulator. Okay, and we have two of these. I think that they gave us these. I was gonna save them, but I think they gave us these to make it easier. Okay. Okay, let's do that and that and that to create salmonellic. Right. And liquefaction. We can get the hemoglobin fluid from the mandrake root. Okay. Mandrake roots. Let's go. And how do I make the salt again? Yeah, there was a... Oh, and I kind of have to fish, don't I? Dang it. I have to fish for the more of the mercury stuff. Although... Do I have to fish? Maybe I can justify not fishing if I believe hard enough. Yeah, there we go. Let's justify not fishing by coping hard enough. There we go. And let's just get more stuff. Yeah, maybe, just maybe if I cope hard enough. Salmonellic, right. Bucket, bucket. Salmonellic. Salmonellic. 2 through 4. With the mandrake root. Yep. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather dig up this useless ass fucking dried earth than fish. Like, so real. How very, very real of me. Oh, oops. Are the red dots item drops that I missed? Oh. I thought that the red dots meant, like, danger. You know what I mean? Okay, okay, let's consult the thing again. Alchemical sulfur. Okay, yeah, we need the liquefaction. Yeah, and we need to combine the copper need to get the bucket of hemoglobin with the copper and with enough heat under it. Okay, cool. And then now we need to work on the salt, which I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, it's the calification charcoal. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Just get 10 charcoal under here with 2 of these. What are we looking at? Yeah, alchemical sulfur iron. It's 1 to 1. Belladonna seeds with the increased fertility go here. Okay, trash. Good. Trash. These are good water artichoke seeds. Okay. Right. And then this will go down. Trash water artichoke seeds. These are good water artichoke seeds. And we'll get rid of these, and we'll get rid of these. And we'll just say that whatever comes out of these two, these are good. That's trash. Okay. What we can do is we can take all our trash seeds and put them in the composter, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, trash. Wow, seeds really don't do much in the composter, huh? And we have 20 of this. Cool. And we have 20 of this. Cool. And we need more dirt. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's awesome. And it's probably preventing the cherry tree from growing. Okay, we'll have to chop that down. Wow, look at that. Absolute cinema right there. Okay. I have to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 20 of each now. So we should be able to make 20 iron ingots. And that should be enough to make the stuff that we want to make. I'm hoping. Okay, I guess we had leftover salt so I didn't have to make more. I think that at the 6-hour mark we might call it quits, because I am getting a little bit tired. I do want to, like, really test my streaming endurance, if that makes sense, though. Yeah, I think once we get grass is what I'm thinking. Oh, well, we gotta chop down that tree. I almost forgot. Gotta chop down the tree. Holy crap. Look at this tree. Oh my gosh, and we're getting like regular wood now too? Damn. And now that we can go trees, it'll be easier to get charcoal too. Wow, this tree's tall. Yeah, this is hawthorn. This isn't even a vanilla tree. Wow, look at how many saplings we got too. Wow. Look at that. We're really moving along here. Wow. Oh my gosh, oak? Holy shit, classic oak. Classic oak tree, classic birch tree. Holy crap. Wow. Let's get rid of that. I want to put the hawthorn over here. Maybe we move this out a little bit more. Or to replant the oak tree. Yeah, that should be fine. I doubt that these two will interfere with each other. We can do another oak tree here. Yeah, I doubt they'll interfere. It'll be fine. Wow. Look at all that wood. 29 hawthorn logs from that one tree. Cinema. Okay, witch's oven. We do need to make the iron bars. Okay. Okay. That was painful. Okay, witch's oven. Alrighty. Oh, we need to... Oh, this is... Enchanted. This is from the Witchery mod. So same thing with some of like the plants and stuff. I guess they rebranded to Enchanted or whatever. Because this is just straight up Witchery mod shit. I hope that nobody like plagiarized no one. Alright, we got clay jars though. Fog. Now you have to find a way to turn the nascent life energy within the tree into some form of grass. There was a ritual you remember that was able to condense that energy into a special seed. Witchcraft can help you there. Brew up some brilliant fiber, apply it to some tree leaves, and watch it spread. Once you have enough, break the leaves. The gilded leaves you will get will be able to crush into fine golden dust, perfect for this ritual. Okay, so how do I get odor of purity and whiff of magic plus wolfsbane and string? I have to get string. No, I have to get string again. Fuck. Odor of purity with hawthorn, clay jar. Okay, that's easy. Okay. Brilliant. Whiff of magic is rowan sapling. Fuck, we didn't get a rowan sapling. And I just have to keep doing it until I get a rowan sapling. Fuck. How do I make Mutandis again? Yeah, Belladonna, Water Archuk, and Bone Meal. Fuck. Can I leave this in here and it'll stay? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Water Archuk. Okay, Belladonna, Archuk, and Bone Meal. Damn. Wait, what? Wow. How pretty. I'm glad I was able to get the cherry sapling pretty quickly. Okay. Okay, now I need bone meal. Mutandis. What are the different ways to get bone meal? I can smelt bones. That's interesting. Yeah, composter filled with stuff. Mob drops. Composting. Oh, interesting, interesting. We may have some options. Thatch. Okay, previous. Composter. Times 7 bone meal. Okay, so if I craft the wheat I get into thatch, then it'll work. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Okay. I don't think I did that completely correctly, but it's fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Hawthorne, Mandrake, Snowball. Okay, we have more belladonna, so we can. Okay. And if we create some thatch, it'll be more efficient at filling up the thing, I think. No. It meant times 7 of the thatch will give me fucking bone meal. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Is there... Oh, I can use leaves. That's an interesting thought. I can use leaves. I can use potatoes and bread. Can I use wood? Okay. But if I can use leaves, it could be an idea. Yeah, that fucking sucked. I don't know why I even tried that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Dang it. I think I was hoping and coping that, I could just pretend like my axe wasn't about to break. Oh, oops. I didn't fuck anything up, did I? Okay. This is cool. Very cool. Okay, all these leaves can go towards creating bone meal, which is very cool. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Well, I'll probably get more spruce saplings when I use Mutandis on some of the dried bushes. Did I fuck up? Yeah, I fucked up. It's fine, though. Okay, I guess that's the last spruce tree I'll ever see. Woo! It's fine, though. So we got one bone meal. Oh, let's switch order so that we know what's going on. Okay, wheat. Okay. Yeah, the leaves can be used in the composter. This is such a lame way of getting bone meal, but I'm not trying to fight skeletons and stuff. When the sun goes down tonight, though, I think I'll have to try to get some spiders, though, because we need string for something else, if I remember correctly. Okay. Do you have any other belladonna stuff? I probably should have kept the other belladonna seeds, because it looks like we're running low on them. Okay. Okay. Do I have a sword? Yeah, I do. Okay. I need to find a spider for string, because one of the things we need in the future requires string. I forgot what, but it's gonna need string, so we gotta fight a spider and get string, which sucks, but... Now that we have our bed, though, dying is not the end of the world, far from it. Okay, let's, Skeleton. Skelly-mans is there. Just trust the entity detector. Oh, geez. 3 spiders with a skeleton? That's a fucking death sentence. Can I leash one of the spiders without leashing the skeleton? Oh, jeez. Did you see how much that baby zombie hit for? Holy fuck. Oh my gosh, that baby zombie hit for fucking 1,000,000,000 damage. What the fuck was that? Okay. Nice. Okay, that's enough string. Let's get back inside. Oh my gosh. Stop! Oh, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Do I have any locks? Oh my gosh. Ugh. I thought that those monsters were gonna follow me into the house. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay, do I have any food? Okay, I can make wheat into food. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I can start baking some potatoes for food. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so I can look at the red dots on the map to find drops. String! Just a random string just for me? That's crazy. Okay, yeah, so the red dots mean drops. Bones. Oh my gosh. Free bones, free bone meal. And over here, there's a creeper guarding whatever was dropped over here, which was bones. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Very nice haul. Very nice haul. Okay. And we have baked potatoes now. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we can make a bunch of bone meal. Okay. Belladonna seeds. Yep. Dang. We kind of just didn't have that much belladonna seeds, honestly. Okay, rotten flesh. For another bone meal. Worth it. We have string. Yes. String is very good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we need another bucket because we need 3 to fill up the thing. Okay. Let's move this stuff out of the hotbar. I wonder what I'm growing here. Clearly a successful crossbreed, but I don't know what the fuck is happening there. Okay. 3 water buckets. And now it's bubbling. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! Did I do it too fast? No, I didn't. Okay. We gotta wait a second for it to fully cook. I think we gotta wait a second for it to fully cook. Nice! Okay. That worked. Okay. Got a few more. One, two, three. So what we're looking for with this Mutandis is to get a Rowan sapling in order to get the Breath of Magic or whatever. Whiff of Magic, whatever it's called. Okay, perfect. Okay. Gotta do that 2 more times. Okay, it's bubbling. Very cool. I want to check something, actually. Any AoE tool? Hammer. What does a hammer take? Stone hammer, yeah, 5 blocks. Let me check here. I do not have 5 blocks worth of stuff. Okay. I kind of want to get a hammer and get a bunch of stone so I can expand my house. That's the thought I had. Especially now that we have renewable wood. Expanding the house with a bunch of stone bricks, like real stone bricks, is probably a good idea. I mean, we got a cave entrance right over there, so getting a bunch of stone bricks shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's get some stone, actually. Well, since we're here... Alright. No. Alder sapling? I don't think I have that. the goal here is to get new saplings. And because I messed up the spruce tree, we can get spruce saplings too. Alder sapling. Acacia, nope. Deadbush, nope. Birch, nope. Acacia, nope. Spruce, we take that. Dark oak, that's new. We take that. Spruce, might as well. Alder, dang it. So we need to make more. But luckily, we have the recipe. We have more bone meal. So what's gatekeeping us right now is our belladonna growth rate. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Dang. Single row on sapling and 12 mutandis is crazy. There we go. Now what's another multi-tool we can make? The broad axe. Okay. Broad axe. Okay. Yeah, just 4 stone. Okay. It should make it easy to chop down stuff. And then what I'm thinking is we can use some of our more abundant wood types like hawthorn in order to get more coal. But actually, you know what? This stream's been going for 6 hours. I think this is it for today. Yeah. Yeah, but I think this is it for today. Oh my gosh. Been going for a while there. For a little while. Okay. Yep.